Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. It's time. We're back. What is good? Wake today? I hope so. I want to get there, yes. Um I think we can get there. How many fights we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights. It's Friday night. I don't have to end early. I reckon we can do it, maybe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Phoenix, 50 seconds in. Holy goat. XXI, welcome. Brentos. Wake is primed to be baked. Lettuce, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. Yeah, Brentos, I had to. It had to. It shit wrote itself. You have a story? Go on, toss. Toss. Welcome in, Reslov. Singular. Singular wolf. We've beaten a singular one, and it went swimmingly. It was a tough fight as well. We beat it. Deathless. Before you can even start. So you can decide on which you're doing as a gauntlet. What I'm going to do, I haven't even looked at the like which ones I have to do as a gauntlet. I'll just do what they suggest as a gauntlet, whatever that is. Just whatever it is a gauntlet. I'll do. I'll do. I understand. Current service right, brother gives these mechanics my car, and guess what he did? Oh, what happened? I have choice over it. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll see what the options are. I'll calc the first one. The first one looks good. Boom. Send it. Okay, now we just got to get home. Apparently, we could just walk atop this. Okay, that's perfect. Huge. All right, so basically, if you guys aren't familiar, the way Wake Gym operates, you can only press the buttons a certain amount of times in total. I think it's 26 times total. We should actually talk to the bloke about it. And once those 26 happen, I think that the gym resets if you're not at Wake or some shit. I don't know. Oh no. And I'm guessing you don't have any other keys, Phoenix. They are the easiest generally, but might not be for your specific box. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we'll just see. We'll just see what the options are and then have a little quick gaze and then go from there. Go from there. Because I haven't really looked into what the options actually can be without even looking at the other options. I guess that's fair. I guess you got a good point. But this is what the box is looking like. Let's get the guys in the party. It is Wake Gym, baby. Wake up. What's up, clerics? How are ya? Let's have a look. So that's the box. The guys that have gotten us to this point. We're at 11 deaths. The guys have been clutching the hell up. We're doing some things. For anyone that's curious on the frag counts for the run, that's all. That should all be updated. Yep. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, Phoenix. And this is a death box. So far in Wake Split, we've only lost a singular mon, and it's a little zigzagoon. So, you know what? Deathless. This is basically deathless up until this point. But it is time for us to traverse through more of Wake's gym. There will be gauntlets involved. I don't know exactly where the gauntlets are or which gauntlets are available to us, but we're going to have to do some gauntlets to save button presses. But the next fight is this. But let's see. We should look at whether or not we need to do this as a gauntlet first. Waking everyone up from pre-sleeps today. Hell yeah. What's up, Dylan? Welcome on in. Only really Parasect, Muck, and Zatu her. I honestly think that Parasect is I only use it for about one fight, to be fair. I actually think this guy's kind of ass. To be fair, I didn't have access to it in this fight. Well, in this gym, it's probably pretty good in this gym. It's probably pretty good into your electrodes and stuff like that. But I think it's probably just the other Switzerland guys are probably better. Yo, holy luck mission! Congratulations, mate. I couldn't watch all of it. I'm gonna have to watch the rest of the VOD, but I watched up until at least like Flint. But holy shit, how's it feel? The first champ. How's it feel, bruh? Doubles for killing baiting. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's true. But thank you for the good lucks regardless. Luck mission. You are the GOAT. Official first. PK has... Race is over, bro. The race is done. It's been done. PK is dead. GOAT in. Unreal feeling, mate. I'm not... I saw, like, bits and pieces of it. I know that, like, I was literally at my desk trying to watch. I couldn't fucking... I couldn't watch it all. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back. But I know T-Tar was kind of crazy. I saw T-Tar doing some crazy shit. Kingler in the first fight. Holy. Yeah. E4 team. Let me see if I can remember off the top of my head. There was the first team was Kingler, Crobat, Steelix. Don't tell me. Fortress, Flygon. Fuck, I'm forgetting one. I know T-Tar got swapped out for Kingler. Fuck. Your whole team getting banned? Yeah, so what's the whole discourse? I wasn't there when people were like talking about T-Tar should have been banned or some shit, or it was like an oversight. What's going on? Did something happen? I mean, win's a win, bruh. Rock Polish wasn't meant to be in the game. I don't know about T-Tar. Bro, what do you mean it wasn't meant to be in the game? They made the game. Starmie, that's the one. Yes, Starmie looked crazy. Starmie actually looked sick. But yeah, holy shit. What fucking cinema. Holy mackerel. It's actually so sick. The game, like the awe of the game has been beaten. I remember, I'm not sure if anyone said this before, but I was with one of the devs months before the game came out. And the devs said that they think the game was impossible to Nuzlocke. That's what they said. And here we are. Here we are. But yeah, very sick. Hopefully we get a couple more wins. But the game has officially been beaten. The game has officially been beaten, which is very sick to see. But now it's time for us to try and follow in the footsteps. And first step, we need to figure out how to fucking get through this dumbass gym. So, button order with trainers. Okay, let's read this and then let's watch the video. Critical hit. Guaranteed. I wasn't expecting it to be beaten this quickly. To be honest, it's been out for a while. It's been out for months. But yeah, I guess has been beaten quite quickly. But let's have a little read. Yeah. Took longer than run. Yeah, that's what my reference is. Like Run Bun definitely was faster. So, but I guess I don't know. Is this game comparable with Run Bun? Not really. Roughneck. Okay, let's have a look at this. But yeah, congrats to the luck. Absolute goat. Insane scenes. I'm sad I couldn't watch the whole thing. Roughneck Walter can be fought without a button press, but doesn't block progression. Okay. Fisherman Josh. Tuber Jackie. Then there's a green button. Okay, blue button. No, when leaving after Monet, do not hit the blue button as it wastes an extra button press. Just go back the way you came. Okay. It's just showing me where the buttons are. Gotcha. Alright, well, how do we do, like, the gauntlets and stuff? Yo, what's up, Tack? Welcome. How are we? Seems pretty fresh. I guess, yeah, from my perspective. But it is, it has been beaten. Insane. Yeah, T-Tar, I mean, T-Tar has in so many games been so mid. But it's good to see T-Tar pop off. Gauntlet options. Oh my god. There's so many options. So you have to do like... Oh my god, bro. How am I supposed to even like... Basically, all I'm seeing right now is a Josh should be done as a gauntlet, I guess, with Jackie. Yeah, T-Tar's a sick one. I love that one. I was trying so hard at, in some of my runs in Run and Bun to champ T-Tar, but never eventuated. Okay, let's have a little look-see here. So you save a bunch of button presses if you do like these gauntlets. The thing is, I have like zero reference basically for like how many button presses you need to save. Oh, so you have to save 5 presses, and I should probably like read that somewhere. 5 button presses too many. Gotcha. Okay. So we have to save 5 button presses. You must do at least 1 set of trainers in a gauntlet. Okay. So this seems like excessive. Doing 4. Is it like these 3 that we should do? This seems the most effective. Or maybe Eric and Sam. Yeah, no chance you get Sandstream. Oh, we got a manifested crit. Dude, Wolf is good, and Wolf is nice like that. Fight Caitlyn and Eric. Save button press. I can fight Josh and Jackie in the gauntlet, and Mon and Caitlyn as a gauntlet. Save 6 press and have enough. Okay. So I guess we just opt for these 2. I don't know, bro. Seems decent. Yes, I pied. Yes, Salmon. We're just talking about Luck's here. Luck is here. It was fucking sick. I wasn't able to watch the entire E4 because I had to fucking work. But I was pocket watching on the gym grind. Yeah, we're trying our best. We're gonna try and beat Wake today, but we have to watch out for this gauntlet right now. So look, the best options it looks like is like one of these 2, I guess. Sam and Wake or Eric and Sam. So I guess, or we could do like, what even, like this. This is also an option. So I guess we should like, we should probably start with, you know, looking at these 2, Caitlyn, Eric, or Eric and Sam. Was Run Bun beaten this quick? Run Bun was beaten quicker from memory. I think Run Bun was beaten in 2 months. You could do Sam and Wake as a gauntlet. That would be fucking stupid. That would be so stupid. Okay, that's just not an option. I think we should look at these 2. Maybe we should prep those 2 first. Let's have a look at Caitlyn and Eric. That would be aura. I mean, completely unnecessary aura. My only fear with doing like these 2 as a gauntlet is I have to be like perfect. I have to be perfect. Like I can't fuck up a single button press. But I guess if we do fuck that up, then we can just introduce Sam and just fucking send it because I'm decent at like, you know, prepping things on the fly. What's up, Undercooked Milk? Cooking all fights. If you have teams that look similar, then go for them. But that might be a bit of a waste of time if nothing comes of it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. I hope we got this. Okay, I'm gonna look at Caitlyn and Eric, and if we can do that as a gauntlet, like fairly fine. I mean, the thing about these fights, like if we look at my box, I've got a bunch of guys that are just good in the rain, right? So I feel like a lot of my fights in this run or in this gym are gonna have the same Pokemon anyway, right? They're gonna have similar Pokemon anyway. So, like, I think gauntlets aren't gonna be that much of like a nerf to me, if you know what I mean. Eric seems worth looking at first since part 2 potential gauntlet plans. This is very true. Yes. Okay, we'll look at Eric first. Good shout. Okay, Eric, who are you? Chuba Jackie, Monet, Caitlin, Eric. Alright. Alright, so the way I like to prep gauntlets is I just prep one, start us off, prep it like a normal fight. Obviously, these are all like 5 mon fights, which is interesting. But I like to prep, or 6 mon fights, I should say. I like to prep it first, see what we're up with, and then I've got my 6 Pokemon, or maybe even less than 6 Pokemon, and then just see if it can beat the next one. If it can, boom, happy days. If it can't, then we like basically see, okay, who are the problem mons? Let's say maybe this Wigglytuff is a problem mon. Let's say I'm using, so then we need to figure out, okay, new strat, because we need to figure out Wigglytuff. So we bring in a new Pokemon, and then we go back to this fight and say, okay, we took out one of our Pokemon. Can I beat this fight with this new Pokemon added? And then just go from there. Kanto slot, literally, except for Fiona, I guess. But we got the Kanto gamers. All right, Fiona. Let's have a little look. See. Pokemon Ranger Eric. Okay, pretty slow. Can we just lead Leafeon and nuke it? Most definitely. Can Miracle Seed? Leafeon gets it. We got this shit. Leafeon lead. Okay, let's put Leafeon up the top here. Yo, AMG, what's good, bro? And who's gonna be baited there? Zard? Right? Super effective, super effective, super effective, super effective. Should be Zard. So Zard is gonna come out. Guaranteed Kane. I have 0 electric types still. You know, I've pulled 1 electric type this entire run. A singular electric type. And it's a little rat. Difficulty curve in this game seems so weird. In what way? Okay. So we've got to have to switch in on Hurricane on someone. Obvious answer is usually Empoleon. Empoleon who baits Focus Blast. Okay. So we can pivot through Empoleon. Is there any weird flags? No. Okay. So Wake is the biggest box check. Well, about to hit that. Hopefully we can dominate. Yo, Dynamics, how are ya? Facts, Luke is the GOAT. What's up, Tiago? Hope you're doing well. Jupiter 2. I'm assuming that one's the one in Fog. Is that the double in Fog? I don't really know it too well. And we'll call it in Dynamics as well. Okay, we got a Focus Blast. Oh, this guy's Sash. Cheeky. Okay. This guy's a Focus Sash. So I might want to explore Luminion action. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this Zard looks quite scary, I can't lie. How do we want to approach this Zard? Well, let me just look quickly at the rest of the fight, just so I can have a reference of what I might want to bring. So, I mean, Leafeon can kind of just switch in on this thing. Right? Yeah, this Gastro's a bum, so this Gastro's never really a problem. This Blastoise, on the other hand, I can't just switch in on. That is definitely not the case, but we can one-shot it, which is pretty sweet. I mean, if somehow we kill, like, let's say, I don't know, this Venusaur with Leafeon on the field, we'd bait out Blastoise and then go ham. Gonna look now. Gotta catch a flight in a bit. Oh, shit. The flight right after, Champ. W timing. Well, appreciate you coming in, Luck. Appreciate you. Hopefully we can catch up. Gastro sometimes? I mean, yeah, depending on which Gastro you're talking about. Okay. This Sceptile. Oops. Maybe like, what's its name? Toxicroak? Yeah, Toxicroak looks pretty good. I know my Toxicroak is 54 right now, so... Okay, so Toxicroak looks very good here. I mean, Toxicroak is very likely to be going to his Gauntlet, let's be real. Actually, my Toxicroak isn't 54, it's 53 still, which is good. Because I'll hazard a guess that Toxicroak comes to just about every fight. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well, and a lot of our deaths have not been super impactful. I reckon the most impactful is probably Mothim, Slime Bob, Pachirisu, Zatu, and Sandslash. Yeah, we're doing our best, but Toxicroak is gonna have to like, oh god, 594. We're close. Shit. Toxicroak is definitely gonna have to be managed like to an inch of its life because I need this thing to not overlevel. Okay, so we got Zard coming out. We can go into Empoleon. It's gonna Focus Blast. Okay. I kind of want to go into like Luminion so we can get a leaf, a U-turn. Sorry, I know my Luminion is 54 though. Obviously, this opens the door for random move stuff if we get crit, which is kind of cringe. But I wonder how like Gator holds up. Maybe I can just one-shot this. If I can switch Gator in, if I get Spadef dropped by Focus Blast, yeah, I'll be dying. If I could swap in Gator on non-Hurricane or Focus Blast, then we should just win. So, who is a pivot on Focus Blast or Hurricane that can bait non-Focus Blast Hurricane? My first thought goes to like Chestnut, maybe. Feels weird bringing Chestnut to a Gauntlet though. I mean, Chestnut would do the job. So I could go Chestnut, bait Weatherball Water, and then go Gator. Shuck Bob, actually good shout. Actually no. Damn, this thing does crazy damage, huh? Because if I get crit by Kane, actually we might be fine. Crit by Kane, 66 max roll, 54 Shuck Bob. Probably can do it. Okay, we can go. Shuck Bob probably is better. Yeah. 54 Shuckle. Clueless? I can think of another one. Just off the top of my head. Okay, so Shuckle's just probably better. This is better for, you know, my... I'm just doing this. It feels better because we can just like slot down a little bit better. So Kane, I mean, we're swapping on Weatherball Water. Can't get crit. We can Vice Grip, which will kill through Sash. Just need to go Personberry. So let's just write some notes here. So fight 1. Miracle Seed, Leafeon, Persim, Gator. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I should reword that. Basically, Vice Grip is like Whirlpool, where it hits, it traps, and it does residual. It's like Fire Spin as well. That's why I say it kills through Sash. Okay, so that should bait out Sceptile. Interesting. Is my Gator a 54 already? Let's see. It isn't. How close are we? A lot. Okay. Actually, I can push 54 pretty comfortably because this is near the end, right? Yeah, there's literally only one fight left. Okay, so yeah, that's safe. I just got to be careful about Pursuit, of course. Can that ever be the case? Weatherball Wall, Water does 36, Hurricane does 88. So that's 124. That'll put me down to 46. Shouldn't ever be able to kill me. Okay, so then it's going to go Leaf Blade here. It's perfect swap into Toxicroak. Can I die double crit here? I don't think so because I have the healing. So if it crits me with the Leaf Blade, I get put down to 51%, but I heal back 12% from Dry Skin. So I should be safe. And then that will bait out Gastrodon, who we said that we can just go straight into Leafeon. Nuke. Goes Venu next. Okay, so this is where it gets a little bit different. So it's going to be Sludge Bomb. Potentially even could go back into Toxicroak, but I shouldn't prep for that. Because we don't know what HP Croak's going to be on. So it's going to be Sludge Bomb. Could go like Empoleon. Could go Empoleon here. Oh, hang on just a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, so could go Empoleon on Sludge Bomb. Baits out. Hi, bud. My bad. Okay. So what I was saying is I don't like switching in on Petal Dance. E4 when? Tomorrow. Can I just hard swap in like a Pidgeot? Well, not even, like it doesn't have to be Pidgeot. What about like John Pork? Nope. Got a feeling we're going to have to use Pidgeot to kill this. Yeah, Pidgeot to kill this, so... I'm not muted, am I? Can you hear me? Hello? Am I muted? Should be able to hear me. I'm good? Okay, I thought so. Okay. Alright, so I've got... That's already 6, bro. Dude, what the frick? Oh, my dog's calling for me. Hang on just a sec. Okay. So the fact that I'm using Empoleon twice here makes me want to drop Shuckle already. Okay. So Empoleon looks like a really good pivot in this fight. Empoleon into... Yeah, okay. So we're taking only minimal from Zard. Okay. I've got a good idea of what I want for this fight. Do I play CS2? Counter-Strike 2? Nah. I do not. Why do you ask? Okay. Oh yeah, is it any good? Okay, so we got a good idea of what we want for that second fight. I've got 4 slots that I think are going to be definitely very good in the next fight. Actually, Pidgeot as well. So let's see. Made some great stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Good to hear. But no, I don't play. Alright, so we got 5 slots here that we know are going to be good into the second fight. So let's have a look at this first fight. And let's see if those fight slots can do some stuff. So, Leafeon. Leafeon outspeeds and Okos. Okay. That's really good. Okay, so Leafeon is a lock, I would say. Leafeon is definitely coming. Would you consider more if it all goes well? Maybe. So I'm prepping for these two currently, Caitlin and Eric. Let me just zoom in on this. So I'm prepping for this, Caitlin, Eric. And I guess if it goes like really well, we could have a look at Sam as well. And just include Sam into the gauntlet. Because, you know, look at my box. Look at the guys I'm bringing. These 5. These are all great Pokemon, right? Like, in the rain, we can probably find ways to kill anything. Okay, so Leafeon one-shots the Azu. Who's going to come out? Super effective Swalot will come out. This looks like a pivot into Empoleon. Bait guaranteed Earthquake. Any weird flags? No. Could go Pidgeot on Earthquake. Intimed. Once intimed, it should be Water Pulse. We go into Toxicroak. And then it'll be guaranteed Earthquake again. We go back into Pidgeot. So I'm thinking about like intiming this guy down. Going back into Toxicroak. Intim again. I'm thinking about like Intim pivoting this guy and then just going for Alligator. And yeah, with a bunch of Intims, you just fucking destroy this thing. It is White Herb, to be fair. Okay, you got to keep that in mind. But that seems very free. Beat that with Gator. In comes Pikachu. Guaranteed Thunder. Whiscash, right? Yeah, okay. Whiscash enters the fray. Alright, so I'm initially, like, I'm looking at this team. I know for a fact this is not going to work, because how do I beat the Blastoise, right? So, I mean, maybe we can figure it out. Maybe we can figure it out, but, like, let's just have a look at if this team can beat this fight. So, we swap into Whiscash. We one-shot. Should bait out Victory Bell for guaranteed Power Whip. That seems like a nice pivot into Pidgeot. Power Whip crits. Should never be able to kill me into Recoil. And it's also got Life Orb, so I'm taking left's Recoil. So that's a good start. It's a good start. Brave Bird Nuke. And then that'll go into Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff is going to click Hyper Voice. I have full HP Empoleon. Actually, it's going to click Thunder. So we could go back into Whiscash. And Whiscash can actually tank a hit here. It's Choppleberry Aftermath. Whiscash is 54. Let's just put that back in. So fight 1. Everyone will go probably level 54 for this fight. Fight 1, we got Miracle Seed. Leaf. Well, this is actually fight 2. Let's just put fight 1 for now. And we don't actually need... Probably like Shell Bell Pidgeot. Fight 2, we had Miracle Seed Leafeon. And we also had Persim-Gator. Okay. So we can go Whiscash. We're baiting guaranteed Hyper Voice. We can Muddy Water for Chip. Does 54% min. We could go into Gator. Oh, sorry, Empoleon, who is full HP at this point. Who baits random move. Oof, that's not good. Leafeon. Leafeon can switch in on that random move. How does Toxicroak hold up? Toxicroak could also switch it on that random move, but it does no damage. Okay, so this This Wigglytuff could be weird. For Ralligator, should be high HP. Interesting. For Alligator, actually. For Ralligator gets it done. So we go Whiscash. We chip with Muddy Water for 45%. It goes for Hyper Voice next turn. And we're never baiting Thunder, so it's no worries if it like crits me with Hyper Voice there. We go into Gator. I guess if it does crit me. Well, we never actually worried about like Aftermath here because we don't take enough damage, so we can just kill with Vice Grip. Probably Shell Bell actually on Gator. And Pidgeot can just go, I don't know, fucking Bright Power. Oh my god, 13 months, holy. There's no way around the Polygoat. It's Joe before me. Thank you so much for the 13 months adders, you were the goat. Prime. Yo, what's up, Squirk? Hypno's speed stat in this game? What is it? Shit. That's crazy, bro. Damn, he got me. That's a big bat chest moment. Well done. What's up, Adders, bro? Thank you so much, homie. I hope you're doing well as well. But how you going, Squirk? I saw you started Null today. Is Null treating you well? Alright. And then we've got Politoed. I think the Politoad's beatable, Adders, unfortunately. Homie. The Politoed looks very much beatable. It's actually fast as fuck, to be fair. But it's clicking Muddy Water Lovely Kiss. We can probably stay in a turn. We have Toxicroak out the back. Empoleon. Oh, sorry, Leaf or Earth Power coming out. Okay, this guy actually might be kind of weird. But we can actually PP stall it. With Toxicroak. Toxicroak, Pidgeot can PP stall it. Croak baits EP. Pidgeot baits Muddy Water. Even at 54? Yeah, so we can PP stall this thing. Okay. So this 6 beats this fight. I think. You're forgetting run and bun stuff big time. I think the one thing I was watching Narf a little bit say is like the one thing I forgot is the overlapping roles actually making a difference. shit's weird to me. Okay. Alright, can we beat this fight with this 6? I'm looking at that Blastoise and I'm terrified. I can't lie. And what does Whiscash add to my agenda here? No idea, bro. I don't think it does anything in this fight. Okay. It does a lot in this fight, though. That's the thing. Can I beat Pikachu any other way? Switching it on Thunder. There's got to be another way. But I'm glad to see you hopping on Null. That's probably what's going to be next for me as well. I guess can Leafeon just switch in on it? Dude, what the fuck? Shit's crazy. You're running by New Game Plus E4. How's that been going? Alright, let's have a look at the next fight. These fights look tough, I can't lie. So let's have a look. You're here. You're here. Pidgeot's here. I wonder if I can actually change out Leafeon for something else. We'll have to see. Not putting yourself on... Oh, yeah, true. What else is like different in Run? But I guess the switch in AI is much less abusable. Okay. Who else is coming? Whiscash. Where's Whiscash? Where are ya? There you are. A 10% win chance. Bro, you got this. Easy. Okay, let's have a look. Leafeon just nukes the Fion. I wonder if I even need Leafeon. Probably do. Because, like, this thing can't really touch Toxicroak. Ice Beam does fuck all. I guess it can't even flinch me, dude. I feel like this should be a fairly easy matchup for Tox, maybe if we need to slot down. But this Blastoise, bro. How do I beat this thing? Holy fuck. Empolion's not going to be healthy as well. Like, oh, dude, my Empolion's speed died. Oh, dude. 10-1 at the moment is incredibly sick. Okay, sick. Oh, I hope that you get the job done. Well, I guess Empoleon, like, fuck, dude. That speed tie is so sad. I wish I had Swift Swim on this guy. Okay. How do I even beat this Blastoise anyway? Like, can Leafeon switch in? Nope. Nope. I guess Leafeon would have to... Oh, Leafeon's actually very good for this Sceptile, interestingly. Interesting. Okay. Bang, bang. You're faster as well. Who would that bait? It'd bait out Venu. Sludge Bomb. Maybe I don't need to bring Toxicroak. Seems bad. Let's explore that. Who even has a chance into this Blastoise? It's probably something along the lines of like Roserade, right? Not even, bro. Actually, yes, even. Roserade can switch in on Hyper Beam. Okay, I'm envisioning the lines. Miracle Seed. We don't even need Miracle Seed because it's got the recoil. Okay, I think that Roserade needs to come. And options now, so I can hopefully get it done at some point. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll be fine, bro. You are the GOAT. Alright, Roserade has to beat this Blastoise. And the perfect thing about this is that if you're in with Toxicroak, you bait Beam. So you just go hard Roserade and you win. Bang. Okay. So I'm looking at this now. Can this squad beat it without Whiscash or maybe without Leafeon? So Roserade lead, not great. Heard you're popping off, MLO. How are you doing, bruh? How are you doing? Can we at least one-shot this guy? No. Okay, so Roserade lead ain't it. Stressing out watching the footy. What's happening? Okay, so Roserade looks really good. But the thing is I have to drop off Whiscash for that to be a thing. And that introduces new problems, like this Pikachu. To be fair, though, Roserade looks like it could be good for this Pikachu. I'm also bringing 0 Swift Mons. Seems fucking stupid, but let's try it, I guess. Oh, we're slower, dude. Damn. I mean, Roserade can switch in on Pikachu, Thunder, and bait HP Grass. HP Ice, sorry. Can Pidgeot take an HP Ice? Nope. I'd have to bait in exactly Grass Knot. Is that even possible? Yeah, I think this Pikachu would be unbeatable. Unless I kill Swalot with Pidgeot, who is slower. Okay. Yeah, Light Ball Pikachu almost swept my run, bro. Okay, who else has any chance into this Pikachu? Do I just need Whiscash? Dude. I don't want to have to need Whiscash, I can't lie. Well, I guess we could potentially, like, look at the other option. Eric. And what's the other one? Eric and Sam. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Let's go back to this squad of 6, and let's see if we can beat this fight with them. Looks promising, I can't lie. So Machamp. Oh, sorry, yeah, Machamp. Pidgeot just probably outspeeds on one-shots. Bang. Okay. Who would that bait? You've got super effective Slacking, super effective Vaporeon. It would go into Slacking. It would go into Slacking here for what looks like... Okay, let's see how much recoil we take. It would be... Sam, yeah, this fight looks hard. This Slacking doesn't look fun. Bravebird does 25. I guess I could fly on the Slacking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But the thing is, we can't bait Thunder. That's the problem. So if I'm Shell Bell, let's see. I take 25% recoil, but 12% of that gets healed back to me. Does that just work? Because I fly. It has to click Crush Grip. I fly. It doesn't matter if we miss. I think that works, dude. I mean, it is 150 BP physical move from a Slacking. I'm not surprised, honestly. But that should just work. We just fly. No, but it won't click Thunder because I'm gonna be above 78 HP. Thunder hitting fly, will it not get called? It shouldn't, because it sees kill with Crush Grip. It should just click Crush Grip. It shouldn't click Thunder. Because I'm going to take 25% recoil on the Machamp, right? I'm going to heal back 12% of that from Shellbell. Shellbell goes second. So 87. Machamp is only going to see kill with Crush Grip. It should not click Thunder. So I fly as it tries to Crush Grip, come down on the Tron turn, whack it for that much. That's also true, Ramok. Yeah, no, I should be chaining. I mean, I do probably... I have looked a little bit at Wake, and having a flying type is actually quite helpful. So Pidgeot is definitely an option for Wake. So I don't want to overlevel it. But this is actually a really good lead. Maybe this option is better. And then we should just get like Vaporeon. We're going to be full HP, so this should be Acid Armor or Muddy Water. Which is kind of Monka, but... Acid Armor, Muddy Water. I mean, we do have Toxicroak. Who cannot die to 1. It has a Salak Berry. I have Roserade as well. Does it have healing? It has Rest. Rest Hydration. Ugh, gross. Okay, this fucking Vaporeon looks kind of spook. I can't lie. Well, what I can do, actually, is I can try and take chip on my Pidgeot on this Slacking. I don't think I'm going to be able to take enough, though. Because I'm going to be healing back a bunch with Shell Bell, so I don't think I'm going to be healing enough. And I can't not go Shell Bell. Because otherwise we take 26, and then this guy's going to see Kill Thunder. Yeah. Okay, so this Vaporeon's definitely scary. I do have Empoleon, though, who has Haze. Which is very strong, actually, here. How much PP is Acid Armor? Increases user's defense by 2 stages, 1 PP. Okay, so we could just go into Toxicroak on Muddy Water. We can Rock Tomb at 1 time for the -1. Crush Grip is 5 PP and the Slacking is lefties. I don't think that's ever going to be a problem. The reason being is because it's got True on, right? So I have to hit... Can you kill Slacking with Double Edge? Is it not enough? Yeah, we'll get down to a point where we can Double Edge it. So let's say it does lose its Crush Grips, right? We can always just switch. Because it will click Thunder then, and we can just swap into like Roserade. And then Roserade will bait Earthquake back into Pidge if we need to tank some. Like if it's out of Crush Grips, then it's not actually a threat anymore. We've also got like Toxicroak, who can do that much damage, so we can swap in Toxicroak on a Thunder as well. Plus Pidgeot, basically, the first lefties doesn't count. Or first turn doesn't count. The only problem is Fly missing, basically. If we get to a situation where Fly misses, but we just need to get this guy into Double Edge range, and then we can kill it. If it's out of Crush Grips, then we just have to like go weird from there, like go Leafeon. Even Leafeon, like Leafeon just kind of walls it from here. Leafeon just kind of walls it. And baiting Surf, so we can just swap into Toxicroak on Surf and Revenge Kill. So it's actually not too bad. But yeah, us, I think we can get it to a point where we do have Double Edge kills, so we might be able to do that. Okay. So we go Toxicroak on this guy. We're expecting it to click Acid Armor at some point. We Rock Tomb it just for speed control, so that Empoleon can outspeed it. I'm obviously going to haze this thing, so we're going to lose that speed drop, but that's okay. But once it's hazed, we can also like knock off the Salak Berry if we feel like it. Empoleon kind of walls this thing. But either should be fine. Yeah, we just go Leafeon. Do as much as we can. We go Leafeon, do as much as we can into this guy, and then go like Toxicroak. I mean, it's a very small chance that we even need to worry about this thing, because we do have like Fly's 95 accuracy. Good chance we're just going to be able to put it in Double Edge range. Okay. This Vaporeon looks manageable. Stefan, bro, it's like 8 p.m. 9 p.m. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll get rid of the Acid Armor. I think once it clicks Rest, we just go into Leafeon. And click Miracle Seed Thunder. Okay, so Miracle Seed Guy is definitely a thing. If it clicks Rest, we just swap into Leafeon. GG. Oh, I would guess Hydration's a thing, though. Ugh. Kind of awkward. This Meganium looks like Roserade food. Okay, Poison Barb Roserade. Yeah, you just swap in on non-Hyper Beam. And then Leafeon. Ugh. It's actually like... To be fair, Leafeon, if you... Oh, dude, if you kill Vaporeon with Leafeon, you just chain everything, right? Well, no. You wouldn't chain. It's too fucking tanky, bro. Oh, it's Filter, that's why. God damn it. It would go for Ice Beam. Probably have to go back into Toxicroak. It's not Lum. Oh, it's not Lefties. Dude. These fights are hard. These fights are hard. Doing this as a gauntlet is not easy. I'm not gonna lie, this is not easy. What's Feraligatr doing in this fight? Maybe Feraligatr comes in and beats Vaporeon. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe once we get the haze off, we swap Feraligatr in on Ice Beam and we just like Vice Grip it a couple times. Who are we gonna use Feraligatr for at the back? Milo? It's actually pretty good for Milo. Accuracy drop is bad though. Maybe not the best. Kind of like it here because you're faster and you get a Vice Grip off. So it's doing residuals. Easy to bait rest. Once it's rested, it's chill. If it gets me into a situation where I have been dropped, we can just swap it back into Toxicroak. But I would like to kill this Vaporeon with Gator so that we get Frenzy Plant Meganium likely. Dude, this thing's just disgusting. Yo, what's up, Flo? We're trying to clutch up. These fights look hard. How you doing, bro? Oh man, why is this thing Filter? That's so demon. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Fuck, are these options even good for me, man? This does not seem. These fights are hard. Yeah, bro, there's so much shit to do. Maybe we should have a look at Jackie, Monet, and Caitlyn as options. Jackie, Monet, and Caitlyn. Where are they? Oh, dude, Caitlyn is one of them. Bro, what the fuck? This is tough. I've got a feeling I definitely don't want Jackie as part of the gauntlet because I'm probably gonna have to bring Ursaring for this Licky Licky just to one shot it, which I should be able to do, right? Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Just finished pre-planning all of Galactic Building and Cycling Road. Oh, hello. What's in the box? What other options are there? I need to save 5 button presses. Monet, Caitlyn, Eric, Josh, Jackie, Monet, Caitlyn. Josh, Jackie, Monet. That just seems unnecessary. Toxicroak doesn't do any damage, unfortunately. Just counter you. Yeah, I feel like having Monet as part of the... Oh, sorry. Jackie as part of the gauntlet is going to be tough. Yeah. Monet, Caitlyn, Eric, unnecessary. Hmm. Yeah, counter negative prior cooks here. Yeah, I think it's these are the two only options really for our box. We just got to figure out which one's best. I think it's gonna be Eric Sam. I just think it's gonna be Eric Sam. The Kingler. Oh, this one. Ugh. Early Balloon, Jolly Penguin, Luxray, Machop, and dude. Oh yeah, Giga Run, holy. Lock in, bro. You got this. Okay, so what are the problems currently with this fight? Like it's really it all stems from the Vaporeon. It's really inconsistent to beat this thing. So, yo, thank you for the follow. If okay, dude. Oh, does Roserade one shot Gastrodon? Bang. Okay, wait. I envision my strategy. What we've got to do is we've got to beat Vaporeon with Roserade. That is the strat. Because that would bait out Gastrodon. And then we just get to one shot it. And then we'd bait out Milo, who we can't do anything here, but this is the strat. We need to be like Poison Barb, Roserade, and that can kill 3, right? And then, so now it just comes down to let's beat Vaporeon somehow. So Roserade can switch in on Muddy Water and kill with Magical Leaf, but that requires a lot of chip on this thing. So if it clicks Rest, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go. Wait, we might not need Poison Barb, actually, because this guy takes Recoil. Maybe I can actually over-level Roserade. That might be it, actually. It 2-hit KO'd your entire box. Oh, fuck. Yeah, thank you, Pedro. That can take 10 Ice Beams. I mean, yeah, we can maybe explore that with Empoleon. It's just 10 Ice Beams, that's 70%. I mean, I could probably do it. I reckon that this fight is doable for me. Like, yeah, I guess that's an option. We could just PP stall this with Toxicroak plus Feraligatr, right? Feraligatr can also take an Ice Beam or 2 if Empoleon can't do it all. I mean, it kind of looks like Empoleon needs to do something into Milo, but we're slower, which is not a good thing. I mean, it looks like it's going to be Gator, who is also slower, dude. Raindish Tenta. Oh, yeah, Raindish Tenta. Dude, I wish I had that. I got a fucking dumbass Toxicroak instead. So, yeah, I think it's going to be this Milo, which is going to be really a problem. But it could be another idea where we have... I mean, Toxicroak will be full HP. Okay, Toxicroak is going to help me here. Because we go Toxicroak. And we can get Rock Tomb off. Which puts it down to -1. Which means something like Feraligatr actually just adds speeds. And then we don't care as much about the Muddy Water drop because we get the chip off the rip. Okay, I reckon we beat Sam and other dude as a gauntlet. These two. And that's enough, right? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Eric Sam. We can definitely make this work. These are the last 2 fights in the gym, so we don't need to make it perfect. But we're gonna do these 2. I'm committing to it. So we go back to the beginning and we do all of these fights as just regular fights. Okay. Let's start getting into it, man. I'm just going to take like a quick screenshot of these 6. Just so I remember. Okay. Beauty. All right. It's time to prep the other one. So we just know that these 6, not you, Roserade in there. We cannot fuck with over leveling these guys or losing any of these 6. These 6 have to stay alive until the end. And also, I think I'm okay with over leveling Roserade. I think Roserade can be pushed to like 55 on this fight easy. I doubt it being super helpful here. Yeah, it's probably just does literally nothing in this fight, so that's okay. All right, it's time to prep Fisherman Josh. Fisherman Josh. So we can just do this as a regular fight. And yeah, we have to not fuck up the presses. Okay, Electrode. Light Screen, Thunder, HP, Water, Explosion. How does Whiscash go? Whiscash doesn't kill with Earthquake. Are we serious, bro? Are we serious? Can I go Luminion lead? We pre-damage Luminion to be dead to Thunder. So Luminion at 116 HP. Let's just put these down for a sec. So 116 Luminion. That should be guaranteed Thunder. We U-turn into Whiscash. Oh yeah, my Luminion's the GOAT flow. It's so sick. This guy's so crazy. Adamant. Giga stats. This thing's insane, bro. Absolute beast. Okay. So Luminion lead. Have to pre-damage has smidge into Whiscash. Okay, who's that gonna bait? There's literally 0 super effective at the back. Not a singular smidgen of super effective. No grass moves. Okay. So we gotta test moves. So strongest move on Seeking is gonna be probably Waterfall in the rain. We'll put Mega Horn as well. Strongest move on Kingler is Vice Grip, which I think is stronger than Waterfall, so we'll get rid of that. Why can't I? Oh, Vice Grip. We've got Pursuit, Bounce. There's no way Bounce is going to be the most, but may as well chuck it in. Earthquake on Whiscash, I guess, is stronger than Bounce, so we'll put that in there. And the last one's going to be Psychic. Psychic might be it. Or Muddy Water even, actually. Okay, it's actually Muddy Water. This should be Muddy Water on Slowbro, because Electrode has no attack. This guy's minus special attack, though. It's crazy. Okay. So we should be seeing Muddy Water Slowbro come out. Who could Calm Mind here. I mean, it has only Water and Psychic moves, so we can PP stall it. If we really want. But it has simple Calm Mind, which is terrifying. We might want to PP stall this. We might want to PP stall this guy. 10 PP on Muddy Water. 10 PP. Okay. So we go into Toxicroak. Bait Psychic. Into Skuntank, maybe. Okay. So we can PP stall this Toxicroak. Or this guy. I think Shiftry will be better. So let's go Shiftry. Shiftry plus Toxicroak. Yep, easy ass PP stall. And then once we kill it, we can probably any invitation. Not much. What's been happening, Fildrick? Fill me in. So we can just Leaf Blade it twice. That should go into Seeking. who will see guaranteed Mega Horn. Okay. Kind of feel like my Gorobus will be decent here. It does have Swords Dance, so maybe not. Yeah, I haven't really been watching it though. It's been at unfortunate times for me. I do have Empoleon. And Empoleon has Haze. So I feel like Empoleon's going to be good for this Seeking. If it clicks Swords Dance, like we're chilling. Aatrox? Who's the coach of Aatrox? Is it Jackie Internet? Okay. It seems like a good cast. Like, I'm going to have to tune in a little bit. Okay. I mean, Swords Dance is only 1 PP, right? What's the flags here? We got status and check HP. So I'm pretty sure that check HP is going to boost the chances of Swords Dance, right? Let's just double check that. Burrito? I mean, Burrito's just fucking hilarious, so I'm not surprised. Aatrox with Flygon? Okay, I'm gonna have to tune in, dude. Check HP. If the user's HP is under 70%, also it doesn't actually boost the chances of Sword Stance. It just weird. Okay. So Sword Stance basically has a 50% chance to score a +2 turn when it's a full HP. Okay, I mean Empoleon looks good, but it's not insanely good. As long as we just spam Haze, I guess. Once we spam Haze, we should be able to beat it with like other guys. Like we can go into Luminion, you turn into Empoleon. I mean, I reckon Empoleon will be able to beat this, to be honest. It's just a flinch, which is kind of scary. We can go Toxicroak on a waterfall, Never Dead to Double Edge. And we can, like, maybe even Black Belt Toxicroak. Revenge will one shot. Okay. Black Belt Toxicroak. I'm gonna have to tune in. It sounds like it's fun. Then we bait out should be Kingler for Stomp. This guy looks like he's PP stallable as well, I can't lie. Pidgeot comes out. Yeah. I reckon this guy's going to be PP stallable. Oh, this fight's going to be a long one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to be doing a lot of PP stolen. Because Pidgeot comes out, swaps in on Crush, on Stomp, into him, baits Vice Grip back into Toxicroak. Rinse and repeat. Just PP stall. And once it's PP stall, wait, what's got the more PP? Vice Grip or Vice? 30 PP on Vice Grip. Stomp. 20. So it's going to run out of Stomps first. So that's when it's going to get Crush Grip. So that's where it's going to get a bit weird. It will be -6 though. Kind of wish I had Feraligatr here. Because Vice Grip is trapping. Can I slot in Feraligatr somehow? I don't think I can. Because if it's a -6, then Feraligatr just beats it. Empoleon like the thing is that it might get flinched a million times on seeking. We don't know how much HP it'll have at all. Let's have a look at this Sharpedo. How much does like Toxicroak do to it? Oh, Toxicroak just outspeeds it. Okay, so as long as we don't switch in on bounce, then Toxicroak just 1v1s this Sharpedo easy. It's tinted lens. Okay. Damn, bro. If only this Kingler didn't have Crush Grip, I feel like this would be so much easier. Maybe there's a better way to beat this slow, bro. It's got Carmine is the problem. Can I just 1v1 this with Leafeon? No. Maybe I go into Feraligatr. But the Muddy Water accuracy drop is so arse. Having Shiftry is just so useless. I feel like the lead is where we're having the most problems. Like I'm using Luminion, who does literally nothing at the back. Same goes for Whiscash. Thing is, this Empoleon or this Electrode has Boom, so we can't just not pay attention to it. Do I just lead Whiscash and just say good luck? Like if it just turn one booms on me, it's so unlikely. It's so fucking unlikely. Is it even possible? Let's see. Light Screen gets boosted by setup first turn. 69% of the time, Giggity. +2. Just check HP. Doesn't boost it at all. Okay. And then boom. What's the chance of explosion at full HP? Is it check HP? If the user's HP is over 30%, 80% chance to fucking not do it. It's so unlikely for it to boom turn one. It's so unlikely. I feel like, yeah, it's so unlikely. And I have a role to kill as well. The only main problem is going to be like light screen coming up, but we're going to be PP sawing the next one anyway. Yeah, I think we just drop off Luminion. And then we just bring Gator. Gator to finish off the Kingler once it's -6. Because once it's -6, then we're chilling. It'll be -6. Its highest damaging move is Crush Grip. We just swap in Gator and just win. GG. It has Razor Claw. Is that crit? Or is that flinch? Crit. And Gator can't get crit. Okay. I think that's chill. These 6. So Shellbell's definitely going to go on Gator. Toxicroak is going to go Black Belt, which might be on Ursaring, but let's just check. Bang. Empoleon. Honestly, definitely not Quick Claw, but Bright Powder makes the most sense to me. Where's Bright Powder? Expedia goes on Shiftry. There's Bright Powder. On Empoleon. Pidgeot. Doesn't really matter. So just go no item. And Flipper will go Focus Band just in case it does somehow explosion. I'm only dead to crit there. But that seems like the best. Okay, let's get it. All right. Before we get in there, we have to look at the guide. Okay, let's have a look at this. All right, so how do we do this? Beat that guy. So you actually need to press. So you press that button first, okay? Then you go up here. Okay, there's some weird butt thing there. We have to dodge that. So who are we fighting? The fisherman? Okay, so we just fight that fisherman. We just talk to him, and then what? How do we get back? So is there a way for us to like look at how to get back? So there's red tiles here, so we have to like walk around that. Okay. But do I have to press the button twice? Let's see this button go directly upwards. Okay. Do you have to hit it twice? So it's but that equals 2 button presses, right? One total press to get to one from Walter, one to exit. Green button near Walter. So we have to press the green button on the way out. Okay. All right. Does that show that? Let's see. No, he just shows like the path forward. Okay. All right, let's get it. We've done it. We've finally prepped this. Do we need any pre-sleep? I don't think so. For alligators should know they bounce, right? Yeah, that's safe. Okay. Yeah, we don't need pre-sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I guess the weirdest parts the weirdest part is definitely seeking. That guy could get kind of weird. Yeah, thanks for the bless. Alright. So we gotta keep the puzzle thing up. Because I gotta figure out where those tiles are that are dangerous. Okay. I got to watch some of that Pokemon. Yeah, it was pretty fucking sick. Did you? Okay, so we press this one. Dude, I'm so scared. I'm so nervous. I can't fuck up once because the way I'm doing the gauntlets, I just can't fuck up once. Okay. You watched the whole thing? I didn't get to watch the end of it. That's all I missed. So I'm gonna have to watch this white baiting in progress. Dude, my overworld wipe potential's so high. Okay. So there's dangerous tiles here. We just gotta watch out for these. It's the fisherman, right? We're fighting the fisherman. Fisherman Josh. Okay. All right. Okay, this should be safe. All right, here we go. It's time. Fight number 1. We've done a lot of calcing, but we've calced like basically 3 fights already. At some point I will. This is the run, so probably this one. Okay. All right, let's get it. This is an aftermath electrode. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Extra pressure on this run. Yeah, I've got to lock in, dude. Got to lock the fuck in. Okay. All right. I had a much safer line for this electrode, but it It was too safe. It was just playing into just absolute nonsense. So basically, the way I lose my Whiscash here is I miss a roll. So my roll to kill here is 68.8% chance to kill. It has to not click light screen, which is like and light screen has a 68% chance to get a +2 this turn. Which means it will get clicked. It has to click explosion, which has over an 80% chance of getting a -2 on turn 1. And it also has to crit me. So it's just not worth like playing into this. So we're just gonna go for the earthquake range. If it puts up a light screen, we're PP stalling the next mon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, 68% for some reason. I don't know, man. Don't ask. This AI is it's like trying to do a thesis, trying to understand this shit sometimes. Alright, we just hit the range. Good shit, this cash. Alright, this should go into slow, bro. Bang. Alright. I didn't pre-damage or anything. We're just going to be Pippi stalling this. So this guy's moves are Muddy Water and Psychic. So we're gonna go on speed up. I'm gonna put this on speed up. Okay, so this is going to Muddy Water first or Calm Mind. It only has one Calm Mind, right? That's 3 PP, but it should only be able to click it once, I think. So we go into Toxicroak first, because this is Muddy Water. Should never Psychic here. Okay, there's Calm Mind 1. This should now Psychic. We go into Shiftry. Okay. Back into Toxicroak on what cannot be Psychic. There's Muddy Water 1. Okay, so it's got 10 of each. Okay. Just want to double check that. Psychic is 10 PP. Muddy Water is 10 PP. Okay, so that's 2 Psychics. Yeah, I can't believe they gave us this. Like, you know, it's so good. All right. That's Calm Mind too. So it's going to run out of Psychics first. It's 3 Psychics. It's 2 Muddy Waters. 4 Psychics. 3 Muddy Waters. That's a... Did it just Calm Mind? Did it just Calm Mind there? What the fuck? Wait. Why did it Calm Mind? It saw a fucking Giga Kill. Can it Calm Mind over kill? No way. What the fuck? Okay, that's got me stressed out a little bit. Why did it do that? Why did you do that? Quad AI, is that it? Is that why? Let me just... Control F, Calm Minds. So, if the effectiveness of the move is 4x, it gets +2. And then... And then what? The user's HP's full and current SPDF is boosted to under +3. Yeah, I guess it can. It can, yeah. It can Calm Mind over kill. Weird. Yeah, it was on Toxicroak. Interesting. Okay. This is Muddy Water. Okay, should be. It's out of Carmine's now anyway, so. Psychic number 5. Muddy Water number 5. That's Psychic number 6. Muddy Water number 6. 7. 7. 8. Okay, almost there. 8. 9. 9. Okay, this should be the last one of each. Okay, that's 10. Okay, it should be out. All right. All right. So this now should go for Slack Off. Want to kill some Shiftry? Yeah, okay. It's out. Beautiful. Should be out. If it just clicks Muddy Water here, I miscounted and 07 Shiftry, but I'm pretty confident. So this is Leaf Blade. It's a 2-shot. I guess with Slack Off, it'll be more than that, but... We do more than Slack Off heals it, so... That's chill. Okay. Probably 2 more hits here. Yo, Hooch! How are we? How we doing, Hooch? Thank you for the raid. WS raid, house stream. Can it switch AI? If it does, whatever switches in dies, so it doesn't really bother me. It's up mentally. Alright, this guy should die now. Alright, very clean. It's peak? Oh shit, how's the first runs been going? I know Squirk started that today as well. Yeah, I guess it's fair. It probably could have swapped into Sharpedo or... I just realized I didn't prep for the Whiscash. That shouldn't be a problem. But I realized I just didn't prep for this thing. But it looks PP soloable as well. And we'll go to Shiftry. Okay. Made past with Roxanne a couple times. W. Okay, this is going to go for Mega Horn. We're going to Empoleon. And we're just going to basically wait for this thing to click Sword Stance. It's only got 1 Sword Stance. Yes, Juice Man. The game is beaten. And we're going to predict this Sword Stance and click Haze. Bang. Alright. It only had 1 of those to click. Actually, it's got 2. There's 2 of those. It can click. It can click that twice. So we should click it again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty likely for it to do that. Okay, how do I want to kill this thing? It's out of Sword Stances now. Probably want to keep HP on Empoleon. For this Whiscash at the back. So I'll probably just do the same, or the strat I was initially thinking. And going into Croak here. This thing's out of Sword Stances now, so it can't click it. It's going to click Double Edge here, guaranteed. Actually, it might not be guaranteed Double Edge on second thoughts because it might be... Waterfall might be like highest damage, which means it's random here. Let's see. It is actually. So this is random move. Double Edge or Mega Horn. Either or, we just kill with... Oh, we don't kill. We do a lot of damage with Revenge. If it clicks Double Edge, I'm not dead to crit. And the recoil will kill itself. Ideally, it does just click Mega Horn twice, maybe. Revenge. Okay. Dude, Dry Skin is so fucking good. It's so good, dude. This is a crazy ability. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay. Double Edge crit on me does a max of 150. We're safe. I could also just go... Nah, I think I want to kill this with Empoleon. Oh, sorry, with Toxicroak. Because this can just Mega Horn again. Okay, really good. This is actually going to go Whiscash. So I got my order wrong. I completely just missed this Whiscash. This has got Dragon Dance. Shiftry is faster than this thing. Problem is it doesn't say kill with Earthquake, which is crazy to me. So it could just Dragon Dance here. Which is fine. It's going to be another like PP soul action. Wait a sec. All right. This is going to Earthquake or Dragon Dance. We're going to Pidge. It is White Herbs. This is not going to affect it. Does Dragon Dance. Good thing I didn't go Shiftry. Okay, so how many Dragon Dances does it have? So I'm just going to get this down to -6, and then we can kill it with Feraligatr. Okay. So how much PP is Dragon Dance? 1 PP. Okay. So can't do that anymore. So we're just going to get it to -6. Because this should always... Pidgeot should always bait Waterfall. Or Aqua Tail. Go back to Toxicroak. It's going to be Earthquake. Back to Pidge. Okay, it's -1. Back here. Just want to get this to -6. -2. -3. -4. -5. All right, last one. -6. Okay. So now we'll just kill this with Gator. Gator can't get crit. We'll pivot it on an Earthquake. I don't want to PP Soul this because its last move is Bounce. I don't want my Gator getting paralyzed. All right. Okay. So Feraligatr completely walls this thing now because we're Battle Armor. We can't get crits. And we got Shell Bell recovery. I'm going to Ice Fang first for max chance, max Shell Bell recovery. Because Vice Grip will give me a little bit less if I go for Vice Grip first. Because of the residual. It's OP. Prentice, it's so good. Hint, hint, could be part of the Wake plan. I was looking at Wake, and I think it could be part of it, for sure. Alright, now we just kill this thing, Vice Grip. Alright, last two Mons, Kingler, Sharpedo. I don't think it's going to be that simple on Wake, though, unfortunately. As it is here. Okay, who comes out here? Probably Kingler. Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually. Because Kingler's baiting Crush Grip. Ooh. This is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna get locked in here. The thing is, can I even die? I might have to roar this thing, low-key. If I roar on Crush Grip, am I still trapped? I've got no idea. I might be safe to just... Oh, but I'm gonna get Pursuit trapped. Oh, this is not good. Wait, this is actually really bad. Trapping stops when the Mon switches or is forced to. Okay. I think I have to click Roar here. Can Roar fail or anything? Is there any reason why this Roar won't work? Because I'm baiting Crush Grip right now. It's really bad. Because if I stay in with Gator... Let me actually run the math here. I don't think Gator lives that. If we stay in with Gator here, I think we do lose Gator. Because the Sharpedo has Pursuit. I think I have to click Roar here. Is there any reason why Roar would fail? Sore throat. Wait, is this Crush Claw or Crush Grip? Oh, it's Crush Grip. Oh, that is the one that traps you. Fuck. Doesn't say... Yeah, Crush Grip's the one that traps you. God damn it, man. I've seen Roar fail before. Why would Roar fail? Raw Pokemon. If the user is lower level. Okay. Just gonna like control paste or control F fail into Bulbapedia here. See if it says anything. If the user's level is less than the target's level, there is a chance that Roar will fail. Okay, Generation 4. Roar is now a sound-based move. Roar fails when used against Pokemon with Soundproof, or against a Pokemon with Suction Cups, or rooted by Ingrain. Okay, it's basically if the user's level is lower. So if I get trapped here, I'm getting trapped this turn. I can roar it out, right? And I'm not trapped anymore. Trapping Pokemon. Who the fuck knows, literally. I mean, the thing is that if I don't raw here, I'm definitely losing my gator. So I have to click raw. I don't have any other option. Because I will lose my gator. Crush Grip does 68 damage, plus 6% recoil, or residual. My Vice Grip does 42%. So I would kill in 2, but the thing is it's doing, at the very least, 86% to me. Was it at the most 86, and the very least it's doing 74% to me. I'm on like 90 something percent here. I'm on 93%. And Pursuit is just killing me at the back. So I have to click raw. Please just don't keep me trapped, dude. Well, actually, if we do get trapped here, it's fine. Because Feraligatr can still kill Sharpedo easily. I have to click raw. It went for fucking X-Scissor. Okay, bro. What? Why did it do that? Oh, high crit AI. Okay. Alright. We were fine anyway. It was still the strat. This is now going to waterfall. We go Toxicroak. It pursued me anyway. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, that does so much. Okay, fucking hell. That's still like somewhat concerning because I was using Feraligatr to kill Kingler out the back. Alright, Toxicroak beats this. We're faster in just one shot. Revenge is not like negative prio in this game. Okay. Alright. Now we're going to get this Kingler down to -6. So it's time to speed up. This is Stomp. I guess it can like X-Scissor. But this is Stomp. Yep, X-Scissor. Fair enough. Alright, that's -1. Should be Vice Grip. Guess it could X-Scissor again. Okay. -2. -3. -4. -5. -6. Oh, shit. Okay, Vice Grip me. Fuck. Am I going to lose my Pidgeot here? Uh-oh. Why did it do that? Oh, because it's random. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, it is random. Okay. It is -6. As long as we don't get crit here, that was bad. I can't swap, right? Okay. I'm gonna go for Twister. I gotta dodge crits now because of this. Fuck, that's so bad. This fight has not gone well at all, bro. Don't crit me, please. Okay, come on, Pidge. Lock in, bro. Crit? No crit. Okay. I got Vice Script on Switch, or Crush Script on Switch, so I can't swap. I just have to dodge. Yeah, I forgot about the whole, like, dry skin thing. Vice Grip was just highest damage, was it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got lucky. I completely missed that. Alright, well, I'm just dead to crit. Simple as that. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Absolutely bailed. That went as terribly as it could have. Oh my god. Holy shit. Celeste, look away. I just risked 2 crits on Pidgeot. Oh my god. But that sucks. Celeste, I'm sorry. God damn it, bro. I gotta lock in. Okay, so that's the thing with using Toxicroak. That's the thing with using Toxicroak. You have to check the water moves and how much damage they do. Because what? Is that like a bug? Is that the dry skin bug that makes that happen? Yeah. Well, all good, all good. We got through, but at the skin of my teeth. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I was off sleazy. They just click the water moves anyways? That's definitely not a thing. Wasn't even close. It was close. Okay, so we have to click the green button to get out of here. Yeah, I think we have to click the green button to get out of here. Yeah, okay. Oof. Make sure we don't accidentally run into the yellow one. Okay, beautiful. All right, that was terrible. That went awfully. That went so bad. That went so fucking bad. I got bailed. So lucky. Just dry skin. I don't think we have access to any other ones, so it's probably not going to be. Oh, we have Volt Absorb. Maybe it happens with Volt Absorb as well. Okay. All right, let's lock in here. We gotta. When using Toxicroak, we gotta lock in. Okay. Levitate doesn't have the quirk. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Awesome. All right. Well, hopefully we can remember that for next time. All right. Licky. So we looked at this earlier. Ursaring just outspeeds and one-shots with the Guts boost and Black Belt. Bang. Ursaring, Guts Ursaring, plus Speed Nature actually coming in clutch. Just nukes it. We don't get Flash Fire in this game. Okay. Alright, does there exist any super effective coverage at the back? No. So let's get the Black Belt on Ursaring. Oh yeah, I guess we do have Lightning Rod. Yeah, we do have Lightning Rod access. But I think the only mon that gets it is a ground type, so it's not going to actually affect anything. Oh, true. That only becomes an immunity in next gen. Hey, you're right. Okay, what comes out here? Strongest move from Parasect is probably X-Scissor. It's not going to be poison, so we take that out of the calc. Strongest move from Driftblim is probably Water Ball. Weather Ball Water. Strongest move from Quagsire is Aqua Tail. I'm guessing it's going to go Quagsire. Best move from Raichu is probably going to be Surf. And yeah, that should be it. Oh my god, it's actually closer than I thought, but it should go into Quagsire. Now, it won't be Hurricane because Weather Ball is water boosted. Yeah. Should be Aqua Tail. Okay. This is going to go into Quagsire. Quagsire is going to click either Aqua Tail or Earthquake. Can we just go into Leafeon? Looks like we can. If it gets the curse boost, so we still one shot. That's insane. Even simple curse boosted guy gets one shot by me. Goat Leafeon. Okay. Let's make sure we're Miracle Seed. Hell of a drug, it's facts. Yeah, well no, so in this game, Celeste, simple is calced slightly differently. It just basically it keeps the +1, but it assumes a +2. This basically acts as a +2. I can show it. I can show how that works. So basically, if we take simple off and +1 defense boost, I'm doing 175 max. If I put simple back on and we put a +1 defense boost, I'm suddenly doing 132. So the calc actually accounts for it, yeah. All right. This should go into Hurricane Driftbloom. Super effective Hurricane Driftbloom. Okay. How do we want to approach this? We've got Empoleon, who are slower. Oh, dude. If we were Switzerland, we'd be faster. That'd be sick. But this should be guaranteed Thunder. We can go into... It's got Jaboca Berry. Go Whiscash. Unfortunately, Wild Charge doesn't kill. Okay. How else can we kill this thing? This thing looks kind of spooky. How am I killing this thing? Does Shiftry outspeed? It does, but we don't one-shot. Damn, does Shiftry get like Night Slash or something ever? Apparently I dropped Night Slash. Okay. I could scale Crunch, but not me. Yes, me. The Luke Masterclass was absolute cinema. I'm sad I didn't get to watch all of it, but holy shit. What a guy. Alright. But walk one in, homie. Let me have a look at maybe Skuntank? Skuntank, please, please, please. Ah, oh, dude, I don't have access to black glasses right now. Can I ever, like, Shuckle Encore this into something? Yo, we definitely can. Holy macro, we can encore this with Shuckle. But bro, this one is crazy actually. This one's actually disgusting. Ain't no way we're tanking Weather Ball that well. What the hell? We just gotta switch it on Thunder, I guess. So we make a pivot through Empoleon into someone on Thunder. I guess Whiscash. Whiscash probably beats the Raichu anyway. Oh no. Whiscash baits Hurricane. Okay, we need to figure out how to bait Weather Ball Water. Wait, do we even want to bait Weather Ball Water? Well, no. We're going into Shiftry. We're going into Shuckle on Thunder. So we just pivot through Empoleon. Okay, and then we can bait Weather Ball Water. Okay, that's chill. And I guess we like go Kingdra maybe? Get Kingdra some action with Ice Beam? Yeah, swapping Kingdra. Kingdra's actually very good for this thing as well. And then Kingdra should bait probably Thunder Raichu. There's no super effective coverage, so let's just check. X Scissor. Yeah, should go into Raichu, who should click Thunder. If we go into Shiftry, oh sorry, Whiscash, we one shot and then yo, thank you for the follow. And then this guy comes out. It's gonna see kill Seed Bomb. I don't think I can just go back into Whiscash. Oh, it does have a sash, true. Oh, that is kind of spooky, hey. Can I just stay in with Kingdra? I might be able to. Depending on what my HP's at. If I go like Shellwell. Zook Zook. We should be very high HP. And then the Zook on the Raichu should put me out of range. Okay. Of crit. Then it's gonna Thunder me. Then we go Whiscash. Okay. I think I'm like losing slots too fast. Because I don't know how I'm gonna beat this Parasect. Where is Whiscash? Unless I can go... No. I was gonna say Roserade, but no chance. Okay, let's just write a note here. Shell Bell Pidgeot. Oh, sorry, not Pidgeot. Kingdra. And then we go into Whiscash. Whiscash comes in. To be fair, Whiscash doesn't actually take any damage from Grass Knot, which is kind of crazy, but now we just got this Parasect who's going to be going for Seed Bomb. How does Leafeon tank those? This guy's Quick Claw. I wonder if I can just go back into Ursaring. Oh, Ursaring kind of schmoovin' with it, actually. We're faster. Fire Punch just nukes it. It'd have to, like, get a crit into a Quick Claw crit. I reckon Ursaring just beats this. And we don't care about Spore. Yeah, I reckon Ursaring's chilling. That's so unlikely for us to die there. I'd have to get double crit plus a Quick Claw. I could even put... Oh, I can't put Quick Claw on me, but I can go 54. 54 is going to make it much... Yeah, much nicer calcs. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with this squad. So we do need to pre-sleep. But we'll be pre-burning Ursaring. So let's just do that real quick. Okay. Alright, we'll pre-sleep the rest of the squad. Reason for pre-sleep is going to be mainly for Thunder on what's it called? Shuckle. Oh my god. Wait, dude, what am I doing? I'm not locked in at all. I literally didn't even prep for this fucking Golduck. How do I keep on missing this? Bro, what am I even doing? Bro, what am I doing? Okay. I was gonna say, what am I doing, bro? I'm just prepping 5 and then just going in there. What is this strat? Okay, how's Empoleon go? I gotta lock in. It's facts. Empoleon's really good. Obviously, Haze is my main. I mean, Carmine is my main concern, but Empoleon looks really good. And Kingdra's also going to be solid. Yeah, it's probably going to be like go Empoleon. Okay, we got to figure out when it comes out though. But Empoleon's only taking a Hurricane, so we're taking 21% on Empoleon. Might be worth going Empoleon 54. I think we just go Empoleon, slam it with double hit. If it Carmines, then we Haze. And then we go Kingdra. I don't have Dragon Breath on Kingdra. When do you get Dragon Breath? Dragon Pulse. 57, dude. Okay. There is check HP, so we could probably like haze a bunch with Empoleon. But I reckon Empoleon's just gonna beat this, to be honest. Double hit, 2 hits. No, I caught it as a Seeking. Or Seadra. What level does a 0 IV minus speed Shuckle need to be to outspeed a level 1 31 IV? Probably like 80 or some shit, Wolf. Yo, mysteries. Thank you, bro. 3 stream streak. Here, Pastoria City Remork. That's where we got it. I'm confident in my Empoleon here. I'm going to go Quick Claw Empoleon. Yeah, give me the answer. Go on. Exactly, Remork. And we have the chance of getting Gastrodon like right after as well. Plus, if I'd picked Gastrodon in the grass here, I would not have Earth Power. Whereas the place I'm getting it later, you get it as a baby. So, you get it as what's it called? The baby form. Yeah, in the underground. Okay, so Quick Claw goes on Empoleon. You get the Shell Bell. Black Belts. Shuckle gets XP share. $69. Oh my god. Insane. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a very good chance of getting Gastrodon later. And it would be a better Gastrodon because it would have Earth Power. So it just makes more sense. Well, the thing is, Ramuk, I can't even use my scales. I can't even use my scales until the end game, so... Oh, level 70. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Insane. Yeah, so not having access to Earth Power on Gastrodon just means I don't get Earth Power until the end game. So I do actually have to make these decisions very, very specifically. Nope. Yep, that's not going to exist for me. Okay. Alright. So lead is this guy. It's depressing. Okay. Alright, let's get in there, dude. Insane aura if this is a run. We're definitely playing a much harder game than most people would have to at this point, so it's going to be more difficult, but you know, we'll make it work, hopefully. Okay. I'm going to level up Kingdra. All right, so this is Tuba Jackie. So this guy's in the literal same place as the fisherman. So how do I fight him? That's the question. I'm just looking at the video right now. Okay, you just walk to him. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Astral, the last fight was very monka, but we got through deathless. So far deathless, Astral. But we gotta lock in a bit. Okay, that's 23 button presses. Yeah, IVs matter a lot more on lower base stuff. Okay. Bahagon Astral. Okay, so let's just make sure we do this properly. Okay, from this point, how do we get there? So I think we can just like yeah, okay. All right. You like the red light? Oh, thank you, Jamie. I just thought I'd mix it up a bit. There's lots of different colors I can put. So red it is there. But how you doing, Jamish? All right, please. Hopefully that we've got the right idea here. All right. Do we have the right items? Vaporwave? Actually, true. All right, black belt. Do I need to go? Plus speed on Earth Ring has actually been super clutch for like random licky lickies for some reason. There's been 2 now. But we just one shot this thing. Okay. Let's get it. All right, licky licky lead. I've got my Guts Ursaring, who has Ursa Luna stats in this game. With pre-burnt, submission, black belt boosted, always one shots. Bang! See you later. Okay. This should bait out Quagsire. Okay, we take a bit of burn. Goes Quag. Ideally, this guy just clicks Curse, but it can click Aqua Tail as well here. I think it's very likely to Curse. Did I put the Miracle Seed on? I did. Good. We go Hard Leafeon. This is simple Curse. It does go for Aqua Tail. That's worst case scenario, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. We outspeed kill this with Leaf Blade. I probably should have pre-poisoned Leafeon. I forgot its Magic Guard, but it doesn't really matter. Leafeon's not doing anything at the back. Okay, you're dead. This should go into Driftblim for Hurricane. Okay, it's got the guaranteed kill with Kane here. We'll swap into Empoleon. Hopefully not getting crit. Nice. Okay. This is now going to click Thunder. we're going to go into Shuckle. And Shuckle is just an absolute monster. This mon is crazy. This mon's actually crazy. Level 53. So now this guy's going to use Weatherball Water, which is obviously a super effective move, boosted in the rain. And we're going to see how much damage it does. I'm going to encore it. Super effective in the rain. Does 30%. This mon's crazy, right? This mon is crazy, dude. This mon's actually insane. Okay. Now we're going into Kingdra. Kingdra on Weatherball Water. Encored, so it can't click anything else. Can it swap AI? No. Shuck Bob doing Shuck Bob things. And I've got a good one as well. It's sick. Crits me. That's slightly annoying. That's okay. And now we're just going to Zook twice. Thank you for the follow. If we get an Act drop and it misses, that'd be really nice. Shellbell. Okay, that's one. Okay. Yo, huge streak. Thank you, Astral. Bang. All right. First Kingdra usage. Very good stuff. Just ask it to crit. True. True, that is the much more brave play. All right, this should go into Raichu. Raichu's got Focus Sash. Bang. All right, so crit Thunder on me does 134 max. We're going to... I am going to be killing this with... I actually need to make sure... I do want to kill this with Whiscash, so technically best play is to go for Ice Beam Freeze here. Right? Think about Shellbell. So I might need HP on Kingdra at the back. I think Ice Beam Freeze is the best. Yeah. We just need to break the sash here. Never lucky, bro. Never fucking lucky. Okay, can never kill me. Ideally, we don't get crit. Okay, nice. No power as well is really good. Now should be Thunder again. We go into Flipper. Nice. We nuke this thing. Faster. Earthquake kills. Now this is going to go into Parasect. Parasect sees kill with Seed Bomb. So it can't go for Pursuit. Okay. Goes Parasect. We're going to go back into Ursaring. Ursaring dies if we get crit here into Quick Claw crit. That's how we die here. Okay, should be safe. Ursaluna just has insane SPDF. Oh, sorry, defense. All right. We're faster. Fire Punch kills. It does have Quick Claw. Doesn't get it. Okay, now it's just Golduck. Golduck sees a kill with Muddy Water. Okay. So can't Calm Mind here. Muddy Water does 88, so it's going to see a kill. I'm wondering whether I can get a better pivot into Empoleon here. I don't love switching on Muddy Water. Okay. If I go Leafeon... Leafeon takes 32 to 38 from Muddy Water. I'm dead to a couple rolls of crit. I'm dead to 3 rolls of crit. If I go Leafeon. I think it's a worth it sacrifice, because if we don't get crit, then we made Ice Beam. I don't want to go Kingdra, because Act Drop is bad, and it's likely to just Calm Mind on Kingdra, which is no good. So I think we go... What if I go actually Whiscash first? Whiscash does nothing. Oh, it doesn't exactly have Ursaluna? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm going to go Leafeon first. Try and bait an Ice Beam into Empoleon, because that'd be perfect. Okay. I'm dead to 3 rolls of crit here. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. He tried. He fucking tried his darndest. Holy shit. Dude, that's happened twice to me now, where I've got in on like low rolls of crit. And he's actually gone and critted me. Okay, this is now just random move, which is awesome. I'm really happy about that. Technically better than our position before, so it's technically still a better spot. Okay, just don't click Muddy Water. Click anything else. Ice Beam would be preferable. Fuck you. Okay, don't crit me. Okay, nice. Yeah, we were dead to 3 rolls of crit there, clear. And he got the crit, so he tried. Alright, double hit. Does Muddy Water again. It's actually probably better for us. Alright. Okay. Yo, H-Bomb, welcome. Okay. This is now Muddy Water or Calm Mind. Kingdra just 47% with Double Edge. So we're safe to go Kingdra. Only bad thing that can happen here is it gets a drop on me. Okay, it's really just spamming Muddy Water. Okay. That's annoying. I'm not dead to crit. So I should stay in, I think. Because I can Calm Mind here. I have to just go for it. See Luke C4 last night, saw Paraboom. Yeah, I was watching it. H-Bomb, it was sick. Okay. Is there a better play here? This is guaranteed to Calm Mind Ice Beam. I think I just have to stay in. And just hit. I'm not dead to crit. Nice, okay. So basically, if we had missed, I had a second chance to hit that, basically. Worst case scenario, though, is if we got missed and then Ice Beam froze me. That would have been bad. And then I probably would have had to, like, sack something. But never punished, I guess. Never punished ever. GG's. Okay. That's 3 down in the gym. I've got 2 more and then the gauntlet. Okay. Let's make sure we don't fuck up here. I'm sure I can just go like this. Yeah. Okay. Whew. All right. These fights have been tricky, man. These fights have been really hard. They're fucking up. They're fucking with me so much, man. Okay, let's just make sure we don't run to that. Yeah, Overworld White coming up. Okay. 3 down. 2 to go, and then we've prepped the last 2 because it was the gauntlet. Bro, it's been fucked, H-Bomb. It's actually been so hard. Even though I've got like so many goated rain guys. I can't imagine doing this area without good rain guys. Like every fight is 6 mons. Every single one. That just hasn't happened yet in this game. The presses, so basically you get max 26 presses in the gym lettuce. And it's impossible to actually get to wake under 26 presses without doing some as gauntlets. So you have to save yourself 5 presses. And there's a bunch of different options for the gauntlets. And we're doing the very last one, which saves us exactly 5 presses. But the thing is with that is that we can't fuck up, basically. If we fuck up, then I'm going to have to do something else with my presses. So I think so far we haven't made any mistakes. We'll see. All right. Noctowl, Vileplume, Surskit, Tangrowth, Castform, and Bib. Okay. Noctowl. Noctowl. Not the best defense. Can I kill this with Wild Charge, Whiscash? Dude. God damn it. Whiscash, bro. This thing has Tailwind. Yeah. That is also true. Damn, I wish I had Empoleon Avalanche. If you guys don't know what happened to my Empoleon, why it has Haze and not Avalanche, it's because I pulled off the delay for Avalanche, but I ended up accidentally overleveling my Macargo for the Barry rival fight, so I had to use Empoleon for it, and I just lost out on Avalanche, which really sucks. But what can you do? Can I kill this with like Pidgeot? Oh, so close. Haze is goaded anyway. Well, I just don't get access to Avalanche at all because I fucked up the delay. But I get Haze at least. Okay. Noctowl. How are we killing this guy? Who is one-shotting this thing? Oh, is this a Rat Jam? Raticate? Oh, this might be a Rat Jam, bro. This might be the debut of the rat. Bang! See you later. Whoa! Doesn't even need to get to 54, dude. Rat Jam in. Rat Jam in, dude. We've done it. We've finally made it. Okay. And we can even pre-damage to be dead to Hurricane. Insano mode. Okay. Let's just double check though with the flag. Can I click Tailwind over a kill? This is set up first turn AI. +2. It actually can. It can set up Tailwind over a kill. So let's just assume the Tailwind's going to be up, basically. Who would come out? So do we have any stab? No. Oh, yes. The stab Hurricane at the back. So it should go into cast form. Bang! Holy shit, dude. We one-shot the cast form as well. You don't think it can? Let's just check. Oh, otherwise. So it can't get both of these at the same time, right? No, it can't. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so it literally can't. It can't Tailwind over a kill. So Rat Jams is gonna kill both, dude. That's insane. We should pick up both there. Let's just double check. So strongest move is gonna be Aqua Tail from the Bibarel. From the Tangrowth, it's never going to be an option. From the Surskit, it's going to be Surf. And from the Vileplume, probably Water Ball. My bad. My bad. Okay, so Cast Form should kill or should die. I believe we're gonna get. Is Surf or Weather Ball Water stronger? Surf, right? Yeah. No. Should be Weather Ball Water. Okay, so we should get Vileplume next. And Vileplume. Probably clicking random move, to be honest. Probably random moves. So Raticate's gonna get 2 frags, which is really nice. And then Vileplume's gonna come out. We'll go into Empoleon. Empoleon will bait Petal Dance. I hate switching in on Petal Dance. I just fucking hate it. But it's usually the move you have to switch in on, unfortunately. Can I just kill this with Toxicroak, maybe? I don't back it. I don't back it. It is very slow. Can I just go like hard Ursaring? Yeah, I don't want to use a Persim. Is there another way for me to kill this that doesn't require me using a Persim? Because I run out of those pretty quick. Nothing obvious is coming to mind right now. I mean, it's just going to be Pidgeot. I just hate doing that. The thing is that Pidgeot's going to bait out Surskit as well. Whoa. This thing's fast. God damn. This thing's a beast. Kind of looks like Toxicroak food though. Yeah. Okay. We're probably just going to have to switch in on Pidgeot, unfortunately. -1 person. Which really sucks, because I like going Shell Bell, but whatever. So, Toxicroak is going to beat this Surskit for sure. Just have to go like Aspie Berry. It's not guaranteed to win, but we should be chilling. We just like... Okay, I mean, we pivot through maybe Empoleon. Actually, Empoleon kind of bodies this guy as well. Maybe we just use Empoleon. We'll see. But can I just go... Actually, a good thing about... Maybe we pivot Toxicroak first on this thing. Who's baiting Petal Dance or Stun Spore. And the good thing is we can just not go pre-slept on Toxicroak and maybe bait Stun Spore and just get him Pidgeot for free. And not have to burn my berry. Okay. It's going to go here. And then we go Tox. Oh no, we go Empoleon. We try and kill us with Empoleon. If we can't, we got Toxicroak at the back. I don't think it's dead to crit here. Because Pedal Dance crit does 34, and then Brave Bird does 23, so we're chilling. Don't worry, I head calc that. Oh my god, true, actually. Fuck, I did forget about that. True. Not drought. Drizzle. Yeah, okay, never mind. You're right. W comms. Fuck, I gotta, yeah, dude, using Toxicroak is so hard sometimes. Yeah, but the thing is, Empoleon just dies to fucking Pedal Dance. That's so dog shit. I gotta find a different pivot on this Vileplume, I think. Well, is Raticate ever baiting? Well, I guess we could go like Shell Bell on Raticate, right? If we go Shell Bell on Raticate, then we're gonna heal. I don't think it's gonna heal us enough. We'll be on 12%. What a surprise. We should be on like 88% on Raticate. So it technically can't go for Sludge Bomb on me. This Vileplume technically can't go for Sludge Bomb on me. So we can use that to our advantage. I'll be right back. I just need to stretch out a tad. We're back. Okay. So this thing... Is there another mon I can pivot in on that random move here to be a bit more consistent? How does Kingdra go? Nope. How does Skuntank go? Nope. What about John Pork? Can John Pork just switch in and kill it? It's actually kind of close. Nah. Oh, God. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Yeah, just doing stupid damage. Fuck, if my Raticate was just a bit stronger, dude. If I get to 55 on Rat. Oh. Dude, that's so tempting. Do I need Rat anywhere else? Low key, where am I using Rat? Do we just edge the fuck out of Rat here? And we just kill everything? I actually think I might. When am I using Rat? Other than this one fight. On Wake? I don't think, like, where am I using it? Lax. Lax is the number one guy I'm looking at where I could use it. But I've got ideas for Lax. I know what I'm doing for Lax. Because I've got like Ursaring. Ursaring just goes crazy mode on this guy. If I'm gonna sack something, I could just go into Ursaring. Submission. The lead. What would you do on the lead? I've got like an idea of what I want to do for Wake, but you just die to Aquatail. Like, what am I doing? I'm sucker punching it for 2 seconds. I do 20%. The thing is, I have 0 mons that outspeed Quillfish, so. And sucker to finish it. I guess that's an option. But, like, I've got Luminion that outspeeds it, actually. So if I'm going to do, like, sleep talk stuff on this Quillfish, I'd prefer to just kill it with Luminion, like U-turn or something. Yeah, the main thing is this Quillfish is a problem. I've got ideas. I do have ideas for this Quillfish. But they're far from good. They're definitely far from good. But if I'm considering sleep talk, then yeah, sure. Rat Jam could do something. But I think like if I'm gonna use sleep talk, I'd just use like Whiscash or something, right? Or even Ursaring or something. I mean, my current plan for Wake, spikes come up. Spikes do come up. So the thing is, like, the Sleep Talk TM is just such an insane TM. It's not exactly one I want to be. Actually, what I would do is I'd probably use Marowak, right? Wow, Marowak does fuck all damage, eh? Actually, would Graveler? Dude, Sleep Talk Graveler would be insane as a lead. Oh, if only I had a Machop, dude. I completely forgot about Sleep Talk because you just Sleep Talk Earthquake. It hits you with Aquatail, it dies. That would be insane. Oh, true, Thick Club. True, I could Thick Club it. Actually, yeah, we could lead Sleep Talk Marowak. Yeah, that's just better in every way. It's just better in every way. I just don't think we like Raticate comes to this fight. Because if I do this lead, for example, I just swap into Finbob and we win. A pre-damage Finneon, so it doesn't bait Aquatail. But to be honest, letting spikes go up is also fine. I think just getting the kill with U-turn's pretty valuable. Or even, we don't even need to kill it with U-turn. We can just kill it with some other move. It'll bait Ludicolo and we just like U-turn out on it into Tox or something. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I don't think we need Rat. I'm happy to overlevel here. I'm very happy to. It just kills 3 off the rip. We just straight up kill 3. Pre-burnt Rat. Kills Noctowl. Kills Castform. Kills this demon-ass Vileplume. GG's. Bang. Then we're going to get Surskit, and that's where the sweep ends, unfortunately. A rat corpse? No, it's not going to happen. My rat's good as well, so I'm not going to let it die like that. Okay, so we're going to go Specia on rat, because that's free experience, basically. Okay. So this Surskit will now go for Surf. I can just go into Toxicroak if I want. But I think it's just better to go Empoleon. And then just win. You just win, right? You can't really lose this matchup. You click knock off to start. And then double hit. Baits out this guy. No risky AI, so can't go for Ancient Power. Go Vespiquen. Vespiquen you put into Swarm. And I'm hoping that kills. Beautiful. And then you're probably going to be able to kill or bait a water move here. So then you go back into like Toxicroak. And even if this thing like curses on you, you're chilling. Yeah, this should be chill. What else should we bring for this Bibarel? I guess like Intim. I should bring Intim. Just to like counteract the curse. The thing is we have Toxicroak out the back, Wolf, so... The thing is we can also just pivot Toxicroak on the Surf first, bait Ice Beam into Empoleon, and then it's even easier. I think this should be safe. We don't actually need Pidgeots. I'll use it right now just to do pre-sleep, but... Oh, we need to actually edge Raticate, so let's just do that real quick. Oh, fuck yeah, true, it's random move. Fuck me, dude. I'm so ass. I'm so fucking ass. Okay, let's just edge Raticate real quick. Dude, I'm gonna consistently forget that, I'm telling you. There will not be a day where I don't forget that. But I've got extra slots. I can figure out a way to make it safer. Okay. Bring Arcanine for Intim. We've got Vespi. We got a pre-damage into Swarm. Actually, do we even need a pre-damage Vespi? I kind of want to. I want a pre-damage Vespi just so that we... I want a pre-damage Vespi just so that... Oh, wait. Fuck. No, please. No. Not like this. Not like this. Fuck. God damn it. I always do this, dude. God damn it. I edged my rat before I poisoned it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm gonna find a non-honey tree. A non-honey tree way to poison my guy. Fucking hell, dude. I'm so ass. I'm so ass, dude. Route 204 Shroomish? Done. I guess I could like lead something else, but I'm staying far away from the honey trees. Fuck that. Okay, who else was coming? Empoleon. Okay. Alright. Route 204 Shroomish. Let's do that. Okay. Does it show up in the night? It does. Beautiful. Wait, that's the north. Okay, it shows up at night. Okay, huge. Can this guy poison me? Level 9, no poison moves. I should not be leading rat. Uday, just for you, bro. How we going, bro? How's it run? How confident do you feel? Bud, you can? At least I've learned from my mistakes. Oh, dude, don't show me this. Don't show me that, bro. Okay, Budju, can you? Budyu has poison powder and poison sting. Huge. Easy as. Thank you. Dude, I've seen late game. It looks like there's a billion fights. Holy mackerel. What is up with that? What do you think of Lux C4 though, you know? Okay. Let's do some pre-sleeping. Oh, I haven't watched. Okay, I won't spoil. Why is there a Surskit on the E4? I don't know, man. It's a bit of a beast. Surskit's a threat. It's also like mega buffed. Yeah. Dude doesn't know about the Surskit threat. Okay. I've got an extra slots. Is it actually? You know? Holy fuck. No chance. No chance. Okay, what's a good extra slot? I'm thinking like Gator. Gator's always a nice bring. Especially with Intim on my team. Yeah, Sasha's Demon, man. So hard to play around in this game. Okay. Let's think about items. So black belts can go on Croak. Shellbell can go on. We're gonna go Expedia and Eradicate. Shellbell can go on. Sure, you. Quick Claw on you. You need Silver Powder. This guy can just go like Bright Powder or something. Okay, Expedia goes on Rat. Oh, you didn't get Fortress? Rip, bro. We lost. GG. Go next. Is it a scale on Fortress or do you just get it? Okay. I need to fucking Okay, let's not lead you. I need to pre-damage Vespi. $97, okay. So you just get it for free. Holy. Get access to hazards, you get access to dry skin. There's some crazy things that you get access to this game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. No. Ah. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, it has Expedia on it. Of course it does. Yeah. Dude, at the last hurdle. At the last hurdle, dude. Are we serious? Fuck. Bro, why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this, dude? Well, There he goes. That's right. Fuck. Oh. Well, W rat usage. Fuck, man. Oh, dude, why? Why am I like this? Why the fuck am I like this? Oh, I have to reprep the whole thing. Back to the blender. God fucking damn it, bro. I'm so ass. Oh, how does this Noctowl kill me? How does this Noctowl kill my fucking Empoleon? Dude. Oh. That's so stupid. Oh, yep, tinted lens, that'll do it. God. God, XP share. And I didn't even lead the guy. I was like, yeah, this is a play. A quick control R here. Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly high. Bro. Why'd I do this? I'm so pissed off, man. Thank you, Normie. Oh, that's so frustrating. That is so fucking frustrating. I can't believe I just did that. God damn it. Oh, well. I literally killed 3 mons of rat there. That's so sad. We didn't see nothing. Oh, bro. I wish. Bro, this Noctowl is fucked. I think I just have to lead Empoleon and... Well, it's not going to Tailwind, right? Yeah, it's not going to Tailwind, dude. You absolutely can, bro. It's very on brand. Fuck. Like, it can Tailwind. Was set up first turn, bro. Does Skuntank one-shot this? Nope. Bro, am I just gonna get swept by this rat? Hang on, let me take my jacket off. It's getting hot in here, bro. Why did I do this to myself? Do I have any chance to kill this thing now? Oh. Who can kill this? Who has a chance? Luminion? Luminion doesn't kill Feraligatr. Yeah, it's gotta be Feraligatr. Fuck. I am so arsed, dude. We don't need to go Persim, at least. It's probably going to set up a... It's probably going to set up the Tailwind turn 1. We've got a good chance to just one-shot this thing. And then it's going to go into super effective Tangrowth. It's going to go for Stun Spore or Giga Drain. We're going to Vespiquen. Maybe I can kill this Tangrowth with a bit more of an intelligent play. Maybe I can kill this with like Beautifly. If I kill this with Beautifly, maybe we can pick off something else. Silverwind guy. Yo, Samurai, yeah, bro. We're streaming and we're throwing at the same time. Classic. Classic me, dude. We had this fight prepped, ready to rumble, and I decided to just fuck it up. I'm so sad. Beedrill can't kill in Swarm. Nope. Crazy tech. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I really put effort into that one. Okay, do I just have to kill some Vespi? Do I have to go into Swarm? I have to go into Swarm. Wait, I'm at 54. Come on, please. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, Vespi kills a Swarm. It's just... The problem with going that way is you're going to be baiting random moves, which is awful. You're going to be baiting random move cast form. God damn it, bro. And I just had a one shot on this thing. Just bang. See you later. It was gone. God damn it, bro. I'm so ass. I've got to now switch it on random move, life orb, cast form. Unless I can kill Tangrowth with like Pidgeot. Nope. We don't get Sharp Beak yet, right? Dude, my Pidgeot is like adamant 16 attack, but it's always got some sort of range after Surf. Okay. How am I killing this cast form now, dude? Like, genuinely. How the hell am I killing this thing? Dude. Oh my god, I actually might have cooked myself. It might be... I might have to go probably like Leafeon, right? It has to be exactly Leafeon on exactly Thunder. So I have to swap in something that can tank every move and bait Thunder. Who the hell is doing that? That just doesn't exist, right? Fuck, man. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, all good, all good, all good. We'll find a way. Okay, this Tangrowth is definitely a problem. If I go Wheezing, can we like change up the line a tad? I mean, Wheezing's very good, right? Doesn't care about getting boosted on. Maybe if we go Wheezing, we can bait different line. In fact, we should. We would get Vileplume. Okay, so we'd get Vileplume for guaranteed Water Ball. Or Stun Spore, I guess. But it could... Yeah, it could Stun Spore. So I guess that's where we go like an Empoleon. To bait Petal Dance into Pidge. Okay. This is getting somewhere. Into Pidge. Actually, could we go for Alligator there, maybe? Probably not, no. So we go into Empoleon. Bait Petal Dance into Pidgeot. Brave Bird kills. And then we're going to bait out Cast Form. Dude, it's a roll. It's a fucking roll. Damn, this Cast Form became a serious problem. From being the easiest mod on this team to beat to a serious problem. Like, how do I beat this thing? Where is Whiscash? There you are. Dude, how do I beat this thing? I have to kill... Dude, how do I beat this Leaf? Like, actually, how do I beat this Cast Form? How the fuck did I screw this up so much? Kingdra? Okay, Kingdra's actually quite good. Kingdra's decent. You can at least bait some sort of consistent move. Hurricane Thunder. It's not the greatest set of moves to switch in on. If I pivot like into Shuckle on that, you may guaranteed Weather Ball. Go into like Empoleon. And maybe Bait Thunder from there. Oh yeah, we could go Lumineon there. The thing is, I'm using like about 17 slots for this. And yeah, if I get crit by Weather Ball, we can just die. Dude. Why did I do this to myself? I need to get Leafeon in. That's like the only safe way, is getting Leafeon in somehow. What if we like... What's Toxicroak doing? It's Kane. Yeah, it can kill itself with Life Orb, but it just does so much damage. Who's the singer? This is Dave. Bro. This was such an easy fight into such a piss take. This is crazy. I can't believe I've done this. Okay, what does Azu do? Azu's an interesting bring. It's only dead to Crit Thunder. Is there any other way I can beat this Vileplume, maybe? Can I beat this with Empoleon ever? Wish I had Avalanche, man. Like, Avalanche would nuke this thing. Nah, never mind. I mean, what I could do... If I swap in Empoleon on Sludge Bomb, we could knock off the Wise Glasses. Or we can just like stay in and kill this guy. Can't believe I fucked this up so bad, man. The other thing is that Feraligatr is likely high HP. That's something we have to keep in mind. Natty Gift. Yeah. Don't have that. So Feraligatr is very likely to be full HP. Oh, that's the other thing. We got to worry about Tailwind. I don't think Tailwind actually matters, because Tangrowth is slow as sin. So, yeah, we should be fine when Tailwind comes up. It's not going to outspeed me anyway. Oh, bro. Vespi actually might be able to one-shot this Vileplume. Oh! Yes! Oh, okay. Vespi one-shots Vileplume. Insane. We're not baiting Vileplume. I'm arse. Fuck. Okay. I was going to say, if we get... God damn it. I was going to say, we kill Tangrowth with Vespi and then bait out Vileplume, just one-shot it. Bang. It's not that easy. Is Shuckle faster than this Tangrowth ever? Nah. What else could we even do here? Dude, I wish Vespiquen was like immune to Petal Dance. Confused. Because if so, we could have just swapped in Vespi on Petal Dance and just nuke it. That's so sad. How about like one of my poison or psychic types, like Claydol or something? Nah. Hmm. God damn it, man. How about like Ariados? Can Ariados kill this guy? No. If I go Vesper Queen, we're baiting out cast form for just random move. Super effective cast form. It's so shit. It's so bad. The thing is, the reason I'm like somewhat tempted to go Vespi is because I could try and get a boost. If I boost up on Silverwind, then we could just kill the cast form, and that'd be crazy. But I think that's a good idea. And I guess like random move guy is not too bad for Kingdra. It's gonna go for Hurricane Thunder. That's just like an awful 2-pack of moves. I guess like Shuckle. It's actually not too bad. Shuckle can switch it on both. That's 2 turns of Life Orb tick. It's on 80%. Guaranteed Weather Ball. Water. Okay, maybe this is a vision. Let's have a look. Go Kingdra. Maybe Kingdra can just swap back in on that. I don't think it's worth it. I think we have to swap into something else on Weatherball Water. Maybe like Goribus and Giga Drain? Would that work? Let's see. Goribus and Giga Drain were dead to crit. Fuck, man. Dude, are we serious? Goribus just dies to every crit. Insane, man. I took it off because I didn't have Swiss Swim. Maybe it was a mistake. I guess I could go into Toxicroak. Toxicroak on Weatherball Water. Bait Hurricane to Empoleon. Bait Thunder, go Leafeon. This could work. It's a lot of slots. It's a lot of slots. Then we go Leafeon. Or we could maybe go into Whiscash. I don't think Whiscash is the right idea. We go into Leafeon. Leafeon baits or kills it after tanking Thunder. We bait this guy, Vileplume. Dude, this is not gonna work. This has gone from like a laughing matter to I'm in a really bad spot. Losing Rat here was really bad, like actually seriously bad. Like I'm now in a bad spot because this fight is cooked for my box. This gym is demon. This gym is demon. There's another idea we could go down. Toxicroak cast form. You just died at Kane. Okay. There's another idea I'm gonna have a look at. Without Life Orb, it's just gonna be dead to Kane. Or not dead to Kane, but it'll still be clicking Kane. Okay. What I want to check is for Alligator. Oh, without dry skin. It should still be Kane. I don't see it ever not clicking. Yeah, it's still Kane. But the thing is, this fight's not even mixing me. Well, it was mixing me. It wasn't mixing me, and then I decided to just overlevel my rat before the fight. Like, fucking hell, bro. I have to heavily consider overleveling my Pidgeot, but that's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea because I need Pidgeot for the gauntlet. Okay. The thing that I'm going to start exploring is Feraligatr killing Tangrowth, or at least chipping Tangrowth, because Feraligatr doesn't die to Giga Drain. So we get an Ice Fang. It's kind of delete on since it gets Guts Boost while asleep. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have like a good move, right? My strongest normal move is going to be Secret Power. I just don't think it's a great Sleep Talk candidate. If I had a Scale, I get Scale Return, which is insane. But I don't have that, so. So what I'm thinking is I just rip an Ice Fang. I just rip an Ice Fang on this guy. It goes for Stun Spore or Giga Drain. If it Giga Drains, it's going to heal 33% back. So my net damage is going to be 14%. The reason why I think that this could be good is it could put me in a situation where I actually have Vespiquen who doesn't need to be in Swarm. Let's see. Nah. It's insane. Oh, wait. 54. Yeah, I need... Oh, dude, what the hell is this mon? No, we're not doing that 100%. Not 100% doing that. That's like a potential. I'm not going to lock into that. I need to explore a different lead. I need to not be getting Tangrowth out that early. Who else can lead here? Let's see. Who else can lead here? Kingdra? Can Kingdra get the one shot? Not even close. Azu? Dies to crits. Can't one shots. Whiscash. Whiscash is faster, so we can bait a Tailwind, but then from there it's pretty bad. Ursaring. Dies to crits. Shuckle? I don't see Shuckle doing anything here. Don't see, like, Macargo doing anything. Nah. Dude. Gastro Tinted Lens, but then you gotta swap in, and it just kind of, like, ruins the point, right? Where's my Luxray? Where's my electric types? How about Golduck? Doesn't even two-shot, bro. This mon is ass. Lumineon. I might go Lumineon. It's super likely to click Tailwind turn 1. It's super likely to click Tailwind turn 1. I might have to start taking some, like, calculated risks. With Expert AI, it gets a 75% chance to get a +1. Plus to set up first turn, it gets a 68% chance of +2. It has to dodge both of those to not click Tailwind. And if it doesn't click Tailwind, we're dead to only crit. And I can also flinch/freeze. And I'm also faster after Tailwind. I think I have to lead Lumineon We're losing way too much momentum. And the good thing about leading Luminion is that we can U-turn the Tango for some like really good chip. And what that does is that we can actually not go tinted lens. Oh, sorry, we don't have to go we don't have to go swarm on Vespi, so we can just bug buzz nuke it. Wait, why is this doing so much more damage? Than I saw before. But okay, that works. That's fine. We're going to take very minimal on Vespi. Then this guy without a life orb. Oh, it's still random move, dude. That's so cringe. Fuck. That's so cringe. What's Lychee Berry doing here? Isn't Lychee Berry physical attack? Okay, why is this cast form Lychee Berry? Oh, I put... God, ignore me. Okay, this is going to be random move Hurricane Thunder. I guess this is where we could go Shuckle. Shuckle goes down to 90%. Bait's guaranteed Weatherball Water. I mean, we're definitely... I feel like this is better so far. If I go back into Luminion... Yeah, I'm glad to hear Phoenix. Some nice background noise. So if I don't get crit on Luminion, then we bake Thunder and then we're in a good spot. But obviously... I mean, maybe we want to go into like Kingdra there. And then Kingdra... I guess Kingdra can just 1v1 with a Shell Bell, potentially. It's sometimes you just shouldn't listen to my stream though, Phoenix. Sometimes I say some dumb shit. Okay, I think that Shuckle into... Okay, this is getting somewhere. This is definitely getting somewhere better than what we had before. Okay. So let me just write a couple notes. So we want Luminion. Luminion doesn't really need an item to be fair. Vespi definitely wants Silver Powder. Kingdra. Does Kingdra want... I don't think we want Shellbell. I think I'd prefer to be like Cherry. That's to not overlevel your guys, bro. How do I keep on doing it, man? I'm so ass. So fucking stupid. God damn it. This cast form's dead. This Fire Plume's dead if I didn't overlevel. Ah, God. Okay. It's gotta lock in, man. Okay. Dragon Rift, Dragon Breath. We can even get a Para, which would be huge. Shuckle. Shuckle can just go like XP share. Okay. And then Kingdra. Who would Kingdra bait? Probably Vileplume. Vileplume. Okay. How much would Shuckle take from this guy? Okay, I think we can just go hard Pidge. The really scary part about this strat is I think I need Toxicroak to kill both the Surskit and the Bibarel. And I think it's actually possible. Because we're going to go Pidgeot on this Petal Dance. Brave Bird. It's going to go here. Hopefully guaranteed. Okay, so Pidgeot has to go... Pidgeot has to go Persim. Oh, it's going to be a random move. But we can probably make a pivot through, like... Depends on... We could probably pivot through Luminion on that random move. So Luminion actually wants to go Aspie Berry. And then we can actually get a nice little U-turn off into Toxicroak, who can Rock Tomb kill. So Toxicroak also wants to go Aspire. Toxicroak, Aspire. And then we're in position in front of the Bibarel, and then we just win. Okay, that actually works. God damn it, I made this so much harder. But this isn't even safe by any means, by the way. It's gonna be very scary, but it's what I've got. I have 0 person berries. Okay, where is that area where we get the persims? Species goes here. You've already got one. Perfect. Well, you need Aspire. Persim goes on you. It's yeah, I'm going through like the Infinity Stones. Aspie Berry here. Aspie Berry here. Silver Powder. And you need Persim. So where is the place where we get the Pastoria Free Fresh? Apparently it's down south. Is it this guy? Or this place? Wait, do we get an extra encounter? No. This house? Okay, huge. Okay, huge. Alright. And we get citrus berries from this person, apparently. Yep, Brentus. And also, if I'm edging anyone, that happens at the very last second. Like, the last second. I do everything else. Edging is always the last thing until I'm literally ready to walk into the fight. Edging is last. Okay, 6 new persims. Beautiful. Hopefully we don't use either of them in this fight. Cherry berry here. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen 7. But you're leaving us. You're going all the way to freaking Melbourne. In maybe a couple months when someone gives you a house. Pause. We will eventually get to Wake, trust me. Okay, Shellbell. Do I have anything with Shellbell? I don't think I do. I don't think I want it either. Okay. Couple years at this rate, bro. My last couple streams have been like 3 fight streams. And now I'm just doing shit like this to make it even harder. To mispress it. Yeah, true. That's also going to happen. Fuck's sake. You know how much easier this fight would have been if I just had Raticate? Raticate outspeeds an Okos 3 off the rip. You just click Facade 3 times. Bang. See you later. Okay. Alright. Okay. I know I have Eradicate. Alright. Is there anything I need to do? Should I level any of my mons up to 54? Let's think. You probably can. You're fine. Honestly, Kingdra 54 is not a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm going to go 54 Kingdra. Yeah, might kill everything. That was literally going to be my first time using Raticate, by the way. Do I want Pidgeot leveled? I don't think so. Yo, nice. Okay. Alright. Now overworld shit again. Just need to look at how do I do this. Okay. That seems easy enough to get to. That seems easy enough. Alright. Radicates IVs. I think I'm hasty, 26 speed, 8 attack. So pretty good rat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a glass cannon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me just check how he did it. Just want to follow his path exactly. Okay, we need to hit that green button. Okay. Fuck. Dude, that's so scary. Okay. Didn't need to be rat. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how much that is true. Okay. Okay, this should be safe now. Just make sure there's no like funny business with the tiles over here. There are some funny businesses, okay? Let's just follow the exact path here. Okay. Okay. All right. This is such a shit, such a shit go, bro. The way I've cooked myself in the overworld too many times, and now this fight is so much harder. Do not hit that blue button. All right. Locked. Don't worry, I'm locked. Okay. Let's double check that you got XP share. All right, let's do it. Did I pre-sleep? I did. Good. Okay. Bro, please. All right. Lock in Luminion. I've opted to take a bit of risk here in this lead because otherwise the rest of the fight was cooked. We want to see a click tailwind here. Most definitely want to see this click tailwind. Nice. Okay. It was super likely for it to do that. We're still faster. In the tailwind. And tailwind only lasts 3 turns. It's really chill. How risky is this fight? There's definitely some risk there. It comes down to like the cast form and the Vile Plume and the Surse kits. That's where it gets weird. Okay, we're faster. It's pretty risky, I'd say. Like not super risky, but some shit can really go down for sure. Just half the mods, yeah, simple. Okay, should go Tangrowth. I didn't pre-damage. I didn't think it was necessary. This can stun spore. We're pre-slept, so that's no problem. And actually, pre-damaging would have been bad. Oh no, it wouldn't have mattered. All right, U-turn. Should Giga Drain or Stun Spore. This is why leading Luminion's better, because we get Chip on this Tangrowth, which means I don't need to go into Swarm on Vespiquen, which makes the cast Swarm more manageable. Okay. Bang. All right, Vespi, listen to me. It's time. If there was ever a time for you to get a boost, it was right here. Okay, perfect. If there's ever a time for you to get a boost, homie, it's right here. This is the turn. This is it. There is literally no more of an important moment than right now. Boost for me. Come on. Silverwind. Come on, boost me. Yo, Celestial Gaming. Holy. Come on, please. Boost me. Boost me. Come on, this would be so nice. Boost me. Come on. Never lucky. Okay. Demon in. Demon fucking in. This guy's a threat. Dumbass ballsack. Okay. This is going to go for Hurricane or Thunder. Random move. I'm going to go Shuckle. Shuckle's like decently tanky on these, but still does crazy damage. Okay. Of course, Samurai. Big games coming up this weekend. I'm so keen. All right, Weatherball Water. Go Kingdra. This is where it gets weird. I would really, really like Kingdra to not get crit by the next move. Actually, same, Emilo. Okay, this next move coming up, if we don't get crit by it, it's really good. We've got chances to paralyze as well with Dragon Breath. And we can crit it, which would be nice. Okay, worst case scenario here is Cast Form crits me this turn, which I'm not dead to. It can never kill me if crit. Next worst case scenario is it clicks Hurricane and confuses me. It's a 50-50. So those are the situations here. Give me a para. Give me a para. Come on. Or a crit. Para or crit. Come on. Don't do it. 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 I went Cherry Berry. Okay. What HP are we on? 69 giggity. It's not a good HP stat. That's okay. Wish I was Shellbell, whatever. Okay. Let's kill this. Okay. This is now random move Vileplume. Yeah, this can click Sludge Bomb. How much does Pidgeot take from Sludge Bomb? Can we actually tank it? No. I need to be Petal Dance. Okay. So we're going to go into Shuckle, I think. Yeah, we're going to go Shuckle here. To bait Weatherball Water. And then into Luminion on Weatherball Water. To bait Petal Dance. Okay. This is where it gets a bit weird. Okay, just don't crit me, please. Fuck's sake. Okay. That's very concerning. All right. I've got to go Vespi, right? Oh, dude. This is random move between Weatherball Water and Petal Dance. I I've got to go Vespi. I could go Toxicroak, but I think that's slow. We're in such a weird spot here, dude. I needed that not to crit me. I don't think I want to go Toxicroak here. I'm going to go Vespi. And hopefully it doesn't click Weatherball Water here. If it clicks Weatherball Water, I'm dead to like 1 crit roll. But getting crit is really bad. Okay, good. Okay, this should now go for Stun Spore or Weatherball Water. I'm only dead to crit Weatherball Water. I wonder if I stay in and take some momentum here. Take some momentum back. Air Slash has a roll to kill. It can Stun Spore. I think taking some momentum back is actually better. I can also flinch it with Air Slash. I'm not even dead to all crits. I'm dead to like 14 out of 16 crits, to be fair. But I think getting some momentum back is better because it can Stun Spore me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. It's a bit risky, but I think it's just better. We're on the back foot. We need to get some momentum back. Please just flinch. That'd be insane. Or just hit the roll. It's a range to kill. Flinch? Okay, good. Okay. Alright. So now this is guaranteed to Weatherball Water. I think we go Toxicroak and we just start sweeping. No, that's not the right play. I think we go into Luminion and we U-turn to Surskit. Okay, this is Luminion switch. Yep, we got Luminion here on Weatherball Water. Nice. I could U-turn kill this, but I want to bait out Surskit. Crit me. Wow, bro. This guy's fucking finding every crit. Is that going to make Bug Buzz a thing? No, thank God. Okay. Alright. Kill this. Ice Fang. Alright, it should be Surskit. The reason why this is good for us is because we get U-turn, pivot, chip, which means that Toxic can one-shot. Okay. We're faster this thing. I'm going to U-turn. Okay, big chip. This is going to go for Giga Drain. Go Toxie. Now Toxie just has to stay in and kill everything. That's the strat. Toxie just wins. So Ice Beam does a good chunk to me though. Ice Beam does 120 on a crit. Dude, Toxicroak, this mon is an absolute beast. What a monster. Okay, we kill with Rock Tomb. It went for Bug Buzz. Oh, fucking random move, dude. Why do I keep on forgetting that? Okay, I think that's GG. Oh, bro. Holy mackerel. What a game. What a fight. What a performance. Damn. Parasol Lady Monet actually locked the hell in there and got like multiple crits. Fucking respect it. Bibs. And we can just two-shot this thing faster. Its only move it can hit me with is quick attack. If it gets its curse up here, quick attack doesn't kill me. Who needs rat? Fucking hell. GG's. GG's. Gets the white herb, that's okay. And I'm not dead to crit here. Revenge. It went for curse again. Okay. Could Pilot do this? Probably. Yeah. Fucking Doxy. What a beast. What a monstrous mon. Okay. Well done, well done. Alright, we do not click the blue button. Another riskless fight. Dude, this game is literally, like, this entire run, the story of this run is, let's make this run as hard as possible for myself. I can't use scales. I overlevel my mons before fights, accidentally. I get stuck on honey trees. You name it. You name it, I'll do it. God damn it, bro. What's next? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Lock in Lil Bro. Don't Lil Bro me. Mate, we're still gaming. Look at us. Haven't even lost a single mon in this gym. And look at that. I didn't even use Pidgeot. That was a 5 mon fight. I might be the GOAT. I actually might be the GOAT. Have you ever thought about that? Okay, I'm not doing this on speed up. Alright, we just have to like... Yep. Yep. Okay, how do I get back? I gotta be careful. How do I get back? Do I press that yellow one? I've got no idea. Orange and then green next to Roughneck? Okay, okay. Let me just I believe you, but let me just fact check here. Let me just fact check with the sheet. Okay. Orange southeast of Josh and green north of Walter. Bro, Sickle, it came out in 2026. Come on, bro. So we gotta get 2 total presses to exit. So orange southeast of Josh, which looks like the one you have directed me to. Who's Josh? Josh is the fella from before. Yeah, so we orange this fella. And then we go back. Wait, down? Yeah. Oh, yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay. So far, so good. Just make sure we don't fuck up. Well, null when I beat this game, man. So never. 2029. Permanent PK. Okay, so we're actually getting fucking close to Lake. Holy shit, we're getting so close. We've got 1 fight, and I've prepped the last 2 basically. More likely to move to Melbourne. I would consider moving to Melbourne at some point in my life. EK lover, yeah, bro. EK lover. I've never beaten EK. I played like 5 attempts, got to Watson, lost, and here we are. That's the extent of my EK experience. Okay. It's time for this fight. I was prepping this fight already. This fight I've actually looked into. So we've got some visions for this fight already. So I remember Leafeon was a good lead. Miracle Seed Leafeon. Bang. And then it was going to go into Swalot, double super effective. For Swallow, I guess it could Gastro Acid, that'd be weird, but I guess it could. We go Toxicroak. No, sorry, not Toxicroak. Empoleon. Empoleon baits Earthquake. We go into Pidgeot. And then Pidgeot baits Swallow back into Empoleon. And then we're just basically going to Intim this guy down with Pidgeot. Get to -1. And eventually we're going to want to kill us with Feraligatr because it's going to be at... I kind of don't love killing this with Feraligatr, actually. We can think of a different play. I had Feraligatr in my line because that's just who I had as part of my gauntlets. But we can definitely change that up. Basically, I like killing it with a water type. Politoed in, yes, Politoed's here. If it's like intimed into Toxicroak, what are we looking at? Crit Earthquake kill me? Yeah. Okay, it's not worth it. It's also got Gastro Acid. I think killing this with Feraligatr is okay. If I get confused, I can just pivot. So we just do the -6 with Pidgeot and Toxicroak. Actually, got to be careful. Let's just check. Toxicroak, non-dry skin. I'm actually doing it. We're doing it, guys. Okay, yeah. So it's going to start becoming random move on Toxicroak. It's random move after -1 on Toxicroak. That's really bad. I'm glad I spotted that. The more you know. Yep, Ohms, I guess when you say it like that. Dude, now I'm looking at Politoed's toes, and it's making me really uncomfortable. Don't want to do that again. I guess we just get Gator in on -1. Gator just kind of sits there, bro. I think -1 is good. And just Vice Grip him twice. Pause. Don't question mark me. Alright, then it's going to go into... Pikachu, who has a Light Ball. We just swap into Whiscash. Okay, Wizzy. Bang. Earthquake. See you later. Bang. See you later. I've got so many notes here. Holy shit. It's almost about to be useful, though. So, Gator, I think I like Persim. No, not Persim. Shellbell. Write that down. How many guys did Surskit take? On my team, 0, because I'm the GOAT. Then it's going to go Power Whip, Victory Bell. We go back into Pidgey. Bang. Brave Bird Recoil. Doesn't matter. We never die. It's also got Life Orbs. That's going to help us. Oh, it's got Sucker Punch. Good thing I spotted that. Good thing I spotted that. It can Sucker Punch kill me, potentially. Politoed. Nice. That's where they got the name. Okay, Okay, let me just check. This might actually never be able to Sucker Punch me. Because I get an Intim. If it Power Whip crits me, it puts it 73. And it actually can never click Sucker Punch at that point. So Pidgeot's safe. And then it goes into Wiggly. Wiggly is going to click Random Move if I get crit. The play was going into Whiscash if it was Random Move. If it's not Random Move, then it's going Guaranteed Thunder, which we also go into Whiscash. Yes, I do know that, Ohms. Yes, I am aware. Okay. So, Pidgeot into Whiscash. And now this thing is, like, not that much of a threat. If I go into Empoleon, we get Thunder Focus Blast. Thinking about, like, Toxicroak being of value here. Does a bit too much. Wait, that's my entire team. No, you're all good, Ohms. Yeah, that's true, Remook. That's actually true, yeah. I'm chilling. I know you're taking a piss. Can I go hard leaf? Hard leaf, no. Okay, this Wigglytuff is somewhat weird. Can I go into like Gator? I can go into Gator following a Hyper Voice potential. And then this Politoed is like fairly free from memory. So I think the big scary point is Pidgeot getting crit by that Power Whip. That's the scary point. Wonder if I can use anyone else here. This guy's got bad defense. I mean, Pidgeot will be 54. Maybe I have to go Shellbell on Pidge, to be honest. It's going to make my life a lot easier. In fact, it's not, but like... It's just, if I get crit by Power Whip, I'm in a bad spot, basically. I'm just in, like, crit range stuff. I'm just in random move range, I should say. Basically, what I want to achieve is I want to have one of these, like, at least Whiscash in. But Whiscash in on Hyper Voice is kind of bad. If I go Tox... just takes so much damage. Is there a better way for me to kill this Victory Bell? It's got to be, right? I don't think so. Maybe there's a better way to kill this Azumarill, to be honest. Maybe I don't need a lead Leafeon. Can I slot down, maybe? Nah, this thing's a demon. I think it's just going to be a situation where if we get crit on this Victory Bell, we have to start steering a smidge. But Whiscash is always a safe pivot into Wigglytuff. The question is, who goes XP share? Empoleon? I guess Empoleon does. Who goes Shell Bell? I think they're all kind of useless Shell Bell options. Honestly, I think Bright Powder. I think Bright Powder on Pidgeot is the best because Power Whip is not accurate, isn't it? Domination save? Dude, I wouldn't call what we're doing dominating, but we're deathless, so... I guess it... I mean, if you don't look at the actual fights and how I've been performing, that's domination. There you go. I mean, this is a squad, I feel like. Speedshare goes on Empoleon. You need Miracle Seed. And then Toxicroak. It's just, how do I kill this Politoed now? I think what it's going to be is... essentially what I want to set up is Gator in front of Politoed. So Gator killing Wiggly. That's where we want to get to. And once we get there, we get Chip with Vice Grip. Bang. It goes for either Lovely Kiss or Muddy Water. We swap into Tox. Oh, but it's really fast. I forgot about that. Oh, we PP stall this, right? That's another reason why getting crit on Pidgeot's really bad. Yeah. I wonder if I can, like, change this line a little bit. I mean, Pikachu's such a demon, bro. What would Pikachu click on Whiscash? I'm trying to think of if there's, like, a cleaner way to beat this. It's going to be Grass Knot. Leafeon can't kill, right? Or slower. God damn it. Okay. What if I go Leafeon on the Power Whip? We bait Swallow. Can I, like, PP stall this ever? Nah. Go Empoleon, Power Whip. Dude, Cockatoo, for real. Freaking Pikachu, man. Beastly What if I just go Toxicroak on this thing? If I can bait Weatherball Water. Am I the last? Has everyone dropped off already? Had luck killed the game? Is that it? Ronnie? Dude, this plan's low-key ass. I'm not gonna lie. Ned is PK's strongest shoulder. It will not break him. Wonder if I lead Shiftry here. What does Shiftry get me? Focus Blast. No, we still get Swalot. Doesn't change anything. Maybe it's slightly tankier. Can I ever kill this with Roserity? Nope. If I lead Toxie, bodied by Bounce. What if I what if I lead like Graveler? Nah. With a unique. Okay, so look, there you go. KTZ is never leaving. That's PK's strongest soldier right there. Okay. This plan's ass, bro. This plan is low-key ass. Does Luminion bait water move? Nightmare mode? Yeah, I can't be asked, bro. Yeah, true, we're cheating. Plugin. I'm using the dirty ass plugin. What's the plugin telling me? 30%. Genuine question, dude. It said we lost. Nah, bro, I can't fuck around with this Azu. I wish I just had a Mon with Drill Peck. Oh, dude, I wish I had Wallet. You know what? Wide Lens. That would be the GOAT move right now. Or GOAT item. Wide Lens, so I could just hit fly. Yeah, bro. Plugin's OP. Can't believe I used this dirty ass plugin. I hate that this Wigglytuff has Thunder, man. Facts, Ronnie. Facts. Wonder if there's a way for me to mess around with this Swallow a bit more. If I go Empoleon, right? We're baiting Earthquake. Maybe I don't bring Pidge. Maybe it's like Vespiquen, right? And I just pivot back and forth. I PP stall this guy, right? Hear me out. How much PP is Swallow? 10. Same as Earthquake. I PP stall this guy, right? And once it's out of Swallow and Earthquake, mainly Earthquake being the big one, we kills with Toxicroak. If it's out of Earthquake, then we're chilling. Right? I guess it can Gastro Acid me, which is kind of weird. Why the fuck does this thing have Gastro Acid, dude? It's like just the most annoying move. Like, seriously. Come on, bro. What are we doing? If I kill with Toxicroak, we bait EP Politoed. Interesting. It's another PP stall action. How much does Empoleon do to this thing? What Empoleon take from this thing? What if I just kill this with Empoleon? I'm not dead to crit. What if I just kill this? What if we just, like, make it easy? Just go hard Empoleon and kill it. It's gonna click Earthquake. Let me just go Whiscash. Okay. This is looking okay. We're slotting down a lot. I guess if it's random move, that's kind of weird. Easy. Bro, please let me have it. I'm overcooking the steak right now. I think we're gonna go like Shell Beezy or something. Shell Beezy. Aqua Cutter twice. Bang bang. Hopefully we don't get crit by the Earthquake. If we get crit by the Earthquake, that'll be so shit. It might not even go for Earthquake, that's the thing. Might go for Gastro Acid. Okay, we go Whiscash. And then it's the same shit. It goes Victory Bell. 75%. Okay, so that's really good for us then. Okay, now we've got better options. It doesn't have to be Pidgeot switching on this Power Whip. We can switch into whatever we want. But it's still probably going to be Pidgeot. I'm not going to lie. Who else is there? Can Vespiquen, like, do anything? Nope. What about Beautifly? Come on. Come on, 54 Beautifly. Fuck. Yeah, it's Pidgeot. It just has to be Pidgeot. Alright. Alright, into Pidgeot. But the thing is, now I've got 2 slots. I don't need Gator. Even though Gator's probably still going to come. Random move, Wiggly. We go Whiscash. Dude, this Straz ass. This Politoed looks so fucked, man. How does who is fasten this thing? Just these two. So we need Luminion. That's what I'm now gathering. We need Luminion. Their HP to 0. Good strat. Good strat. I'll consider it. My Kingdra not faster than this thing? It's not. Oh. It is. Very interesting, actually. Kingdra looks beast mode here. Aha! We got it. Don't love clicking double edge though, I can't lie. Lovely Kiss Confuse, or I think it's Sleep, right? Yeah, okay, so we can go Chestoberry here. Chestoberry. We got lots of Chestoberries, that's totally fine. But basically, all we need to do is get Kingdra in front of this guy. Zuka to finish. And then we're in front of the Politoed. And I'm in a really good position. If Kingdra didn't get crit as well, we can... Oh, we don't even have Toxicroak, hey? To be fair, Toxicroak isn't really doing anything in this fight. So I don't even hate that. Do I have Whiscash? Yeah, I guess I could, like, go Gator as well. Do we? We don't need Toxicroak. I feel like I'm too Toxicroak pilled. It just doesn't really do anything in this fight. I think we start off with Gator. Whack it with a Vicey. Shell Bell. Yeah, okay, this is squad. Okay, so who goes XP share? That's the question. think... Is it Empoleon 53? No. I think we want Shellbell on this guy, actually. You know, I think that's Bruce. I think that is the only best way to do this, because I think, like, my massive problem with this game is just the trade mons. I just think they're too OP. It's too OP. They're too good. Just give them IVs. Give them like a set of IVs that aren't like 31 every single time, and it makes this game a million times better. Like, it's too good. It's just way too good. It's just simply too good, bro. Yeah, it is a bit like that, J-Mesh. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, this game's incredible. Don't get me wrong. It's really fun. But holy shit, the trade mons are too good. Who's going fucking... I guess you kind of have to go Expedia. 3 possibilities, like the Stray Cat Lady. Bounce the game less around specific guy, but keep the boosted XP gameplay. Use for 7 splits, or else they only learn 160 BP stab move. Yeah. I'm agreeing with everything that everyone's saying, I'm not gonna lie. Delay slop, Ronald. Delay slop. What do I want to go on guy here? I guess, like, honestly, Quick Claw. But yeah, the fact that, like, so many fights in this game are just beaten by guaranteed mons is just... It's kind of strange. I don't know, man. They shouldn't have been 31s across the board. Nulla's cool as fuck. I gotta beat this game, man. I'm not saying this game's shit. Don't get me wrong. It's just criticism. I think it's a very fun game. I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it. Right? Bright batter. Okay. I think that this is okay. Buffed. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't understand. Like, also, I haven't played with Abomasnow. Why give it adaptability? Like, it just didn't need that. It didn't need adaptability, bro. Wipe to Granados. Why haven't you won yet? Primeape, you're right. I'm not saying this is an easy game. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that a lot of fights, you just take 3 with Chestnut. Or Nomu or some shit. Just give it, like, soundproof. I don't know. Soundproof is not that OP. It's cool, but it's OP. It's just that, I mean, it's great. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, these mons are sick. Solid Rock Macargo. You never get to use Macargo that much. Awesome. Beats the whole game. Like, it's, you know what I mean? The XP management, but, like, you know, you watch us now. We've done these splits a lot of the time. The first time I did Gardenia split, I got cooked in experience. Like, don't get me wrong. Now it's easy. I never have a problem. I never have a problem with Gardenia split experience management. I never have a problem. Yeah, something like that, Katrin. Whisk or recover, yeah. I mean, I don't hate that gameplay, but, like, Solid Rock just made it so strong. It's so fucking strong, especially with the 31s. It's so good, dude. Like, I was looking at Wake somewhat, like doing like mini head calcs off stream, and I have a line where Chestnut's coming. like that's not even a non thing. It can come to fucking Wake. I mean, but I guess like a non-Soul Rock guy can also do that. But still, you know what I mean? It's probably not going to come, but it was definitely in the calc, in the head calcs. I should probably pre-sleep. I'm going to pre-sleep quickly. Okay. Yeah, I overleveled rat for literally no reason. I've not used my rat once. I've not used my rat a singular time. And then the one time where it was about to pop off, it just didn't even get to taste the battle. Poor guy. Poor guy. I think we're doing well, you know, we're literally, if you think about it, if you actually really give it some thought, I've basically done Wake Split Deathless. Is that not fucking goated, bruh? So if we do these next couple fights Deathless, we've done Wake Split Deathless. I lost a Zigzagoon. Like, come on, bruh. The plugin. Bro, Chestnut and the plugin together, OP. Cheating. Okay. Alright, let's get it. I know. People are using the plugin these days. Back in my day, the plugin wasn't available. Yeah, it's all simulated, bruh. Okay. So what's this person's name? Tuba Caitlin. How do we get to you? Yeah, we done that manually, man. I was using pen and paper. But that doesn't look like Tuba Caitlin, bro. Who the fuck is that? What the heck? Bro. Oh, that's Roughneck guy. I was gonna say. I was like, who's this bloke? But we've already fought this guy. Gotcha. Okay, so that's Tuba Caitlin. Alright, so we gotta fight Tuba Caitlin. Who is this lady. This one right here. So, to get there, we gotta do the normal strats. Come up here, press the green. How am I tracking the frags? Just literally after stream, I just update it manually. I find it quite therapeutic. Okay, then we press the blue one. Yeah, it's been quite fun. Okay, that seems easy enough. Yeah, I've done it for every other game I've played, so it's always fun. Thank you, Bulk. Okay. I hope I've got the presses right because I need them to be right. There is no ifs or buts about it. They cannot be wrong. Or else I, like, lose. I need to follow their movement exactly. Okay. Around here. There is like weird tiles here, so we've got to be careful. Just go like this. Okay, we touched the blue one. The spreadsheeting masterpiece. Oh, I didn't make that spreadsheet. That was definitely... I think MLO maybe made that. Little MLO. I can't claim to... I just stole that. Alright. Here she is. Trooper Caitlin. Demon. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, I almost made a terrible mistake. I've got a Chesto Berry on my... Kingdra. I would have just woken up instantly. Thank you, Chubbs. Yeah, steal it, Sub-Zero, all yours. Alright, lock in. I'm locking in? Nah. To be fair, I'm like never locked in perfectly. So that's just my standard procedures. Alright. Leafeon lead. Outspeed Oko. Very clean. Goodbye. You should go on to Swalot. Bang. Okay. Part 1 of the weirdness. I was going to do some like PP stalling action on Swalot, and I realized, why don't we just fucking kill the guy? So I decided I'm just going to kill the guy. But if we get crit by Earthquake, it's kind of weird. It might not even go for Earthquake as well. Okay, we've gone to Empoleon. This should swallow. Oh, went for Gastro. Oh. Yeah, that was actually a bit of a misplay on my end. I should have pre-damaged my Leafeon. It's a misplay. All good. Alright, now we just don't want to get crit. I can also crit him with a high crit move. Who knew why your Pokemon asleep before the fight? Something called pre-sleep. Crit him? Oh, fuck. Basically, in Gen 4, the sleep turns stall before the battle. So you wake up instantly, as you can see. Don't crit me. Nice. Okay, good. So basically, it just prevents, like, if I were to swap in on Ice Punch, Ginger, you have a chance to get frozen. But with pre-sleep, it's not a thing. It's basically a thing. This game is balanced around pre-sleep. It's generally a very broken mechanic, but the devs had it in mind when they made the game, so everyone uses it. Okay, bang. All good, bro. Okay, good stuff. Empoleon. Who needs Swift Swim, by the way? Who needs Swift Swim? Not me. Exactly what Katrin said. Probably explained it a bit better than me. Okay, this is Demon Pikachu. Goes for Thunder. That's the reason why we didn't want to get crit, because it could have been random move there. We got high rock crit. But this is Thunder. We just go hard guy. Thunder. Bang. Now Whiscash is faster. Land down Thunder. Yep. This guy's Light Ball. Bang. We're faster. See you later. Okay, this is where the fight gets slightly strange. So, Victory Bell's coming in. It's going to be clicking Power Whip. If I get crit by the Power Whip, it can get a little bit weird. Not diabolically weird, just like not super consistent weird. You know what I mean? Okay, Victory Bell's in. It's going to click Power Whip. We go Pidgeot. Pidgeot always kills this safely. Like, there's no ifs or buts about that. It's just a matter of if we get crit here, baiting random move on the next turn. It dodges. Fuck yeah, bruh. Let's go. Easy game. Easy freaking game. Brave Bird. See ya. Uni, we're trying our best. We're trying our best, Uni. Bang. Okay. This should now go Wigglytuff for guaranteed Thunder, which is extremely nice. It's exactly what we want. Okay. Epic Pidgey being an absolute monster as usual. I actually am not Bright Powder adders. I bet if I was Bright Powder, he would have crit me and hit me. Hit me and crit me. Bright Powder's a fraud item. Shit never works. Okay, this is Thunder. We go back into Whiscash. This is why it's good for us to not get crit there, because this could have been random move. And Whiscash always tanks a hit here, so we can get some free chip. I want to kill this with Kingdra, ideally. Yo, Rydia. Welcome, bro. How are ya? How are ya? Bang. Good stuff, Whiscash. Okay, we're going to go for a nice little Muddy Water for some chippage. We're going to get an accuracy drop, and then he's going to miss his Hyper Voice. Watch. Big damage. Damn. Never lucky. Okay. No, not Go Wiggly. Wrong team, bro. Okay, Kingdra does a minimum of 49% with Octozook Lord. I think we have a good chance to kill. 49% mineral. I think I'm happy to take that. Looks like it's pretty cut and dry there. Yeah, I'm gonna go Kingdra. Do I want to go Kingdra first? Can I bait otherwise? Nah. Kingdra. Okay. Reason why I want to kill this with Kingdra is because it has Aftermath, so it's a bit nicer to kill it with a special move. Okay, nice. Zook. This might be a roll. I doubt it. 49% mineral. Bang. Good shit, Kingdra. I'm glad we picked this thing up. It's been really good. Okay. Poor Wiggly. Alright, now the demon. So, Ice Beam crit does a maximum of 80. Double Edge does a recoil of 20% to me, which is 32. So I could die to some high roll Ice Beam crits. But it can also Lovely Kiss. I do need to be, I need to get momentum off because Lovely Kiss is a thing. Pokedo clutches up for me, to be honest. Basically, for me to lose here, I need to not crit my Double Edge. It needs to high roll crit an Ice Beam. And then kill me, basically. And not click Lovely Kiss. Ice Beam crit does max 80. I'm dead to one roll. And a Lovely Kiss. GG, baby! Let's fucking go, bruh. Good shit. Good shit, Kingdra. That's all we like to see. That's my go right there. Bang. See you later. That's a guaranteed 2-shot. 50% mineral. Very nice. Okay. Holy. If we had gotten crit by Ice Beam there, I would have swapped to Feraligatr. Feraligatr is pretty good there. Okay, we're kind of doing it, man. All right, how the fuck do we get back now? How do we get back? What buttons do I have to press? This is from Chuba Caitlin. Two presses to get back. Orange near Walter to green near Walter. Be careful of slip tiles near orange. Gotcha. Thank you, Sketchy. The way you came? Oh, if only it was that simple. MLO. If only it was that simple. All right, so far so good. So far deathless in the gym. Doing well. And this is now where the gauntlet begins. Where we chose to do the last the last two fights as a gauntlets, which we've somewhat prepped. We know the team we're bringing. Okay. So we have to hit the yellow one. We have to get to the yellow one here. This is Walter, right? Yeah, this is Walter. So we hit this yellow one here. Walter. And I gotta hit the green one. So we can get out of here. Okay, I hope I've got this right, man. Okay, alright. We're out. So now these next two fights we're doing as a gauntlets. Which is very scary, but such is the game, man. Such is the game. We looked into it. It looks somewhat doable as a gauntlet. I don't remember because we prepped this literally at the beginning of the stream, so that was a couple hours back. So we're gonna have to look into it again. But I remember the rush strat. I want to do it, Dylan. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be I've got the weekend tomorrow. So don't need to get up early, which is nice. So we're gaming, bruh. Wake up for the World Cup. What's it? It's in like 4 hours. I reckon I will wake up, then just go back to sleep. Is that vanilla? Oh really? Let's go. Oh, it's at 7 a.m. Oh yeah, fucking yeah, for sure. I'll watch that shit. Hell yeah. That's at 5 a.m. It's at 5 a.m. No, I'll definitely watch it. Of course, I'll watch it. Guess you just evolve it. It's the delay is whatever, bro. The delay is whatever. All right, these notes I've kept from the beginning of stream might actually help now. Yeah, those are the one. I'm more excited for the games on Sunday, to be honest. So if I do sleep through the game today, it's not the end of the world. But like, I am very excited for the games on Sunday. I'll probably go somewhere to go watch it. I'm super pumped. Not a special attacking move anytime soon. Level 47, you get the Giga move, so don't even worry about it. All right, so we've decided to do Pokemon Ranger Eric and Pokemon Ranger Sam as a gauntlet. So the reason why we go here, you need to basically save 5 button presses. We've got 13 left, right? So they show you options of what gauntlets to do to save button presses. We are doing Eric and Sam as a gauntlet, which saves us exactly 5 button presses. So, therefore, we should be safe. So, we're leading off with Leafeon. This is the team, by the way. It's been up here the entire time. This is the team we're going to be using. What happens if you fail the puzzle? I don't want to find out. I actually don't know. So you probably just get bent over. Or you probably... Usually what happens, MLO, is that you have to do the entire gym again. Like all the fights you have to redo. That's usually what happens. And yeah, your XP management's cooked. This one wipes you? Great. Bro. Awesome. I actually might go to the toilet quickly. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. So, we're leading off with Leafeon. Leafeon baits out Zard. Okay, so what were we doing for this? I forget. Zard was baiting Hurricane. So let's get our team together. So it's this guy. Leafeon. Gator. I think I was getting Gator in to kill this. I have to rehash my memory. Big Pidge. And last was Toxicroak, right? Yeah. Okay, how was I doing this again? I was definitely killing this with Gator. I just had to swap in on Weatherball Water, I think it was. Okay, how was I doing that? So I go into Empoleon on Hurricane, Bay Focus Blast. How's I doing that? Okay. How the fuck was I doing that? Empoleon on Focus Blast. Bro, how's I doing this? It wasn't Feraligatr on Focus Blast, was it? No way. How's I doing this? Interesting. What was my strat here? Okay. What was the strat here? I forget. Did I just not cook the Zard? I feel like I'm missing something. If I go Pidgeot on the Focus Blast? No way, right? Okay, I forget how I was beating the Zard, I can't lie. I know it was definitely with Feraligatr. But how? Bro, what was this strat? Wait, what the fuck? Bro, what was this strat? Okay. Interesting. How did I kill this thing? Bro, should I like go back into my VODs and check? If I go Rose, it's just gonna be Hurricane again. What the hell was supposed to switch in on Focus Blast? Gator? Thing is, if I get Spadef dropped by that, I'm cooked. I'm confused, bro. Did I just like Rat? Yeah, Rat can definitely do it. Bro, what was I thinking? Maybe I have to. What was I thinking here? I'm very confused. I have no idea what I was thinking here. I've got no idea how I had this. I had this gauntlet prepped. But this just doesn't make sense. I lost the recipe. Yeah, bro. What did I do? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. God damn it, bro. It doesn't even look like we kill this thing. It's not even close. Wondering whether I remember in this fight we wanted to kill. Okay, let's start with this fight because I remember the prep for this fight. I remember the prep for this fight. So the prep for this fight was Pidgeot lead. Pidgeot lead was Shellbell. Bravebird kills the Machamp. So let's just write that in. Shellbell, Pidge. Basically, you kill the Machamp. You take 17% recoil. Oh, wait, I don't have it at 100%. You take 25% recoil, 13% recover. So you take net about 12%. So you're going to be on 88. Slacking comes out for Thunder. And then you just fly. It can't hit Thunder on you because Crush Grip is just more damage. And then you just basically 1v1 this with Seeking. There was a problem with Crush Grip being running out of PP. If it runs out of PP because we missed a bunch of flies or something, or it just out-healed me or something, then we're going to Toxicroak. Or even, like, we're looking at Roserade as well, coming in on Surf or Thunder. And then we can just go from there, go into Toxicroak, Bait Earthquake, stuff like that. So it's really the only weird thing with this slacking is running out of PP of Crush Grip, which means I'd have to miss a couple flies. But basically, that's probably very unlikely. We're going to be getting out Vaporeon. What we're going to do into this Vaporeon is we're going to... I was thinking about potentially PP stalling this. So we go into Empoleon on Ice Beam. Bait Muddy Water, Acid Armor, we go into Toxicroak. And then we just have to tank 10... We have to tank 10 Ice Beams with Empoleon. I can also have some help with for Ralligator as well if we want. We can go like Bright Powder, Empoleon. Let's write a note there. Bright Powder, Imp. Just have to tank some of those. Maybe one or two with Gator. But basically, once we PP stall this thing, the main move to PP stall out of is going to be Ice Beam, which is just 10, same as Muddy Water. Yep, so once we PP stall it, we go into Roserade. And we just spam Magical Leaf until it dies. Only mons left are Meganium, Milo, Gastrodon. Gastrodon comes out first. We one-shot with Magical Leaf. Then it goes into Milo. So Milo, we're going to kill with Gator. But ideally, I get Toxicroak in first. That's right. So I want to get Toxicroak in first to get a Rock Tomb off. So my Toxicroak should be full HP. So we want to get a Rock Tomb off so we're faster with Gator. And then if we're faster with Gator, it means that we're not as at risk of a Muddy Water drop because we're going to get at least one Vice Grip off. And if we do get accuracy dropped, Vice Grip is going to do some decent chip. Should be able to go back into Toxicroak. Reposition, maybe get into Empoleon. But basically, we want to kill this Milo with Feraligatr on the field. Or Roserade on the field. Roserade's probably my best option. Kill with Magical Leaf. Because then we just one-shot the Meganium. With Poison Barb. So Poison Barb, Roserade. So that one's super clean. I'm now noticing I don't need Leafeon. So Leafeon's actually not necessary. So what I'm thinking is that we actually don't bring Leafeon. Yo, King Nezwa. What is good, goat? How are we? Good to see you, homie. I'm thinking about leading some sort of Luminion action. Because what's it going to do? Is it going to U-turn me into Sceptile? Is that what it's going to do? Yeah, you're doing the opposite for me. Thanks, Nez. You might be the goat. I don't think we'd need Leafeon. Leafeon's really good for the Gastrodon, but the Gastrodon like can get PP stalled as well. Because we do have Toxicroak and Pidgeot, which can PP stall. That guy, nice and easy. Roserade's really good for the Blastoise. So it's really just this Blastoise. I don't know how the fuck I cooked this Blastoise. Sorry, this Zard. I don't know what I did for this Zard. Because whatever it wasn't a good idea. So I gotta rethink this Zard. You know what I think I was supposed to bring? Is Shuckle. I think that's what I was supposed to bring. Shuckle on Zard. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is what I was supposed to do. Swap in Shuckle on like Focus Blast or some shit, and then bait Weather Ball. Okay. And then we win. So I guess we just... Yeah, I don't know what I was cooking with Leafeon. Okay, now we just essentially in a weird spot because Finneon is unaccounted for, basically. So what's Roserade doing in this fight? It needs to be healthy. I remember Roserade has to be healthy because it needs to take out this Blastoise. So basically the idea for this Blastoise was going in on Empoleon, or even, sorry, Toxicroak on Water Spouts to bait Hyper Beam into Roserade. Roserade always tanks and one-shots. Leafeon was the opener, but like I don't have space. I don't have space for it. So we need to figure out another way to kill this. So basically it's Toxicroak. It has to be Toxicroak. Which is kind of interesting. What's Gator doing? Gator needs to... Can Gator take a... Gator can take a beam. Okay. I think it's just going to be Toxicroak lead, man. 54 Toxicroak lead. Is there any TMs I can teach Toxicroak that are helpful here? Fling. I don't know. Okay, so this guy I don't think can U-turn. I don't think this guy can U-turn on me, so it is kind of like a weird lead, I can't lie. But to be fair, we can go Empoleon on an Ice Beam, take 6%. I don't think Empoleon's doing too much at the back. And then we bait Scald, go back into Toxicroak. I think Toxicroak can 1v1 this Fion. We just Poison Jab, tank Ice Beam, go Empoleon, back into Tox, tank, eat the Scald, Poison Jab again, Empoleon, Tox. So that should bait out... Is that Gastro? Do we get Gastro there? Super effective, neutral. Oh, fuck. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure U-turn AI prevents U-turn here because it's resisted. I'm pretty sure that U-turn is resisted here, so it can't click it. Yeah, Expert AI, if it's resisted, score -1, terminate. And that's the only AI that's relevant here. So just can't click it here. But I'm just thinking about like dry skin. It might be able to click it. But to be fair, if it clicks it, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to pivot Gator. I think it will be Empoleon pivot. I think if it clicks it, it's fine. Honestly. Like, this Fion's kind of a non-threat. But the thing I'm confused about is who's going to get swapped in. Is it going to go Zard or is it going to go Gastrodon? Because of dry skin. Does it consider water as a resisted typing or like an immune typing? Does anyone know? This is the one I wanted. Control F, dry skin. Okay. I don't think it looks as dry skin as an immunity. Yes, Sprintos. Okay. I'm just not sure. I think it should go into Gastrodon. That's like my guess. But I could be wrong. But either way, if it goes Gastrodon, we just PP stall with Pidgeot. And we want to kill Gastrodon once it's PP stalled. Probably with Toxicroak. Because I don't want anything else getting toxicked. And it can also heal up my Toxicroak. So we could just kill it with Croak here. It is dry skin. So it could be kind of hard to kill. Dry skin leftovers. But we'll eventually kill it with Toxicroak. So Toxie has to go Aspie Berry. Oh, I lost all my items. Fuck. Toxie, Aspie Berry. PP stall. And then once Toxie kills the Gastrodon, we get Zard, guaranteed Cane. We go into Shuckle. Can I just go hard Shuckle? If I can go hard Shuckle, it's really good. If I get crit by Hurricane, max roll crit is 65%. I can go hard Shuckle. Always. And bait Weatherball Water into Feraligatr. Yeah, I remember this. Into Gator, then we just 1v1. So Gator needs a Persim. And then we bait out Sceptile. And yeah, I remember calculating this. We can never bait Pursuit. I remember this. So then this is going to be Leaf Blade. We just go back into Toxie. Dude, Toxie is such a mon. This mon is crazy, dude. And then, yeah, we kill this with Toxicroak. Poison Jab. It probably goes into Blastoise. I wonder if I can kill this Sceptile with someone else. I'd like to preferably kill this with someone else. Maybe I can go into Shuckle. Nah. Can I kill some Pidgeot? Oh, I can kill some Pidgeot. And then we just sweep. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just kill some Pidgeot then. Yeah, okay. Nice. So we go Shell, Bell, Pidge, Empoleon. Empoleon's pretty, like, non-useful in this fight. It can probably help into Blastoise. Oh, wait, no. Pidge is going to bait out Blastoise. Okay, no, we can't do that. Who else can we kill this Sceptile with? Roserade. I guess Empoleon. Empoleon's decent into Sceptile. Oh, not really. If I go Pidgeot, swap in on Leaf Blade. Shell Bell recovery. Should be water spout a lot of the time, but it can be random move, which is kind of scary. Yeah, I think I should kill this Sceptile with Toxicroak. Because then if it does bait out Blastoise, then it's guaranteed Hyper Beam, which is the move we want for Roserade. Swap in Poison Barb. It gets kind of weird with this Venu, though, I can't lie. Because if I get crit and then an AP boosts, oh, gross. That would be so bad. That'd be so bad, but ideally it's just non-crit into Empoleon, bait Petal Dance into Pidgeot. Okay. Seems pretty free. So Empoleon can go, honestly, just like Persim. No, not Persim. Quick Claw. And Pidge goes Persim. Alright, fight 2. We said Pidge Shell Bell. We said Bright Powder Empoleon. Powder Imp. We said Feraligatr, probably like Aspir. Roserade, Poison Barb. And the last was Toxicroak. What does Toxicroak want to go? Probably like Black Belt. All right. I think we're ready to go. I think we are ready to go here. I think we're all good for experience as well. I'll probably push... Can you go Expedia? I can go Expedia on Empoleon for the first fight. That's okay. 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 All right, let's do it. I think we go with Oranberry on you. Okay. So Aspie Berry goes on Toxie. Gator goes Persim. I think we go Oranberry on Shuck Bob. Oops, no. We're going to be going XP Share on Empoleon. And who's got the Shell Bell? Pidge. Okay. Let's make sure we got all our items off everything in the box. Feels weird not having Leafy on here, but it actually just didn't do anything. Okay. How's experience? Let's see. You're plenty... Yeah, we got plenty on everything. I don't think over-leveling is going to be a threat here. We should be chilling. Okay, let's go get pre-slept. Alright, final 2 fights of this fucking demonic gym, bro. Get me out of here. We still have Wake, to be fair. But holy shit, these gym fights have been cooked. And now we're going to do a gauntlet. 6v12. have to do this as a gauntlet or else I fail the gym puzzle. All right. Do I want to push any of my guys that are not 54 to 54? Definitely you. Rose Raid as well. Okay. Next stream, yeah, we get the rat. Thank God. What would I do if I had the rat? 53. So Rose Raid and Feraligatr get a candy. All right, let's get it. The final 2 fights. Okay, let's just get the puzzle up just so we know exactly what we're doing here. So we go through. So once we get through, that's the first guy. Pokemon Ranger Eric. We press that button. Bro, what the fuck just happened? Do I have to, like, know anything about that duck? And then that's the next one. Okay. So how do you get out? Okay, so it's a single button press. A single button press to get out. Okay, okay. Oh, it has the exiting. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Okay. Exiting the gym at the end. Let's see. So once you exit, yeah, you hit this, and then you just walk out. Okay, that's chill. That's chill. All right. So what do I have to worry about this freaking duck? I remember there being a lot of shit about this duck. Currently was green. Okay, so you just walk behind the duck, basically. Can the duck see you or something? Triggering ramp 1 or 3 will jump you into respective buttons. Okay, we just gotta follow exactly what they do. Very carefully. The weight guide? Gotcha. Okay. We're just gonna follow his footsteps to a T, basically. No worries, bro. Okay, this one's fairly easy. Let's go around here. Okay. 11 buttons left. Okay, go over here. We press this button. Okay. This is the part I don't know. So here's Caitlin. So we're just doing the first fight now. There's nothing to really worry about. He just runs straight like this. Okay. Alright, first one. This one I think I'm a bit more scared about. Let's just check items. Aspir, Orin, Expedia, Persim, Shell Bell, Orin. I think that's all good. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's get it. I just realized there's 2 Gastrodons in this gauntlet. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, Toxie, carry me through this, man. Alright, this thing should not go for U-turn. It should go for Ice Beam. It's gonna Poison Jab with faster. Getting a poison doesn't really matter. Worst case scenario here is just double freeze. The freaking heck? I guess I can do that. Okay, can it switch AI? It definitely can. I guess it's just random move, hey. I think it can switch AI. I still click this button though. Yeah, the full HP rest was a play for sure. If I'm not dead to any crits, I'll stay in because all the rest stuff. Crit Ice Beam does a max of 120, so I'm gonna stay in. Interesting. Have I maybe not thought about this well enough? I'm gonna Rock Tomb for some chip. I don't want to run out of poison jabs. Let's ask for a crit. Yeah, I should. Okay. Thank you, Squawkerone. Now dead to crit. I'm gonna go Empoleon here. Now Empoleon's faster. That's why we did the Rock Tomb. Okay. We 2-shot this. I'm just gonna go for it. We don't really need Empoleon HP at the back. I guess if it's Scald burns me, it's kind of cringe. Okay. Should be able to kill us now. Who do we bait? It should be Gastrodon. Got Pidge. Good. Okay. To really plan that perfectly, but it works in the end. It's just not. It's not enough of a threat for it to ever be a problem. Thank you, Squawkaroon. Okay. It should go Gastro. Yeah, okay. Time to PP stall. I apologize. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Buckle in. Okay. So this has 10 earthquakes, 10 waterfalls. How much PP is toxic, actually? 10. Okay. Well, it can't toxic Pidgeot, actually. Okay. So we go Pidgeot. It's 1 EQ. Go here. There's one waterfall. Croaker's the go, let's be real. Go Pidge. 2. Go back to Croak. 2. Pidge. 3. Toxie. 3. 4. 4. 5. 5. All right, halfway there. 6. 6. 7. 7. Almost there. We're getting there. 8. 8. 9. 9. Okay. How much PP is Waterfall? 15. Okay, so it's got one more Earthquake. And then we're in business. Okay, that should be its last EQ. Toxie. Alright, it should be out of EQs. Alright, so it's out of EQs. It's still got Waterfall. I'm just gonna spam like Earth Power into this guy, honestly. It's got Recover, Toxic. It's gonna like be annoying. I want it to get rid of its waterfalls, so we'll just wait until it uses its 5 waterfalls, because it's gonna be like a shit ton of healing. Toxic. Yeah, it'd only be dead to crit, but yeah, we didn't miscount. Okay, we might speed this up as well. Actually, it's gonna take ages. We don't need Earth Power PP. Nice crit. Okay, that's 1 recover. W crit. It's 2 recovers. I think, what did it click there? Was it Toxic or Waterfall? I didn't see. I think it was Toxic. Yeah, we got a split death drop there. Nice. That's 3 recovers. Four recovers. Okay, 5 recovers. Just spam. Do I need Rock Tomb? I do need 1 Rock Tomb. Let's try and get a poison. Damn, I'm getting mad crits on this guy. Okay. There's a poison. Okay. I think that's like 6 recovers. 7 recovers. 8 recovers. I don't want to lose all my PP. 8 recovers. That's crit. Okay, might be out of recover. Okay, it's out of recover. Okay. Alright, that's done. It's done. We can play the game now. Okay. I missed one that said 8 twice. Mate, that's a Nuzlocke difference right there. Why am I not surprised? It doesn't matter. It literally couldn't touch me. Okay, this is Zard. Hurricane. Guaranteed Cane here. We pivot into Shuckle to bait Weatherball Water. It's failed successfully. Okay, go Shuckle. This is Shuckle's only job, basically. Doesn't matter if we get crit. Should always bait Weatherball Water. Okay. This guy's Sash. This is probably the scariest mon on this team. Venusaur's also scary. Okay. Going to Gator. And Gator always lives Weatherball into Hurricane, and we one-shot this Zard through Sash, because Vice Grip does residual damage. Okay. And we should never bait Pursuit from the incoming Sceptile. Vice Grip. We got Personberry for Confuse. Yeah, who would have thought, Brentes? I guess when you're locked to a certain amount of mons, it makes a difference. Okay. Pursuit max rolls 26. Can't go for it. Even if it goes for it, I'm not dead. There's the Sash. That's going to take residual damage here from Vice Grip. Bang. It should go into Sceptile for Leaf Blade. We go back to Toxicroak here on Leaf Blade. Okay, ideally, we don't get crit by the incoming Dragon Claw. That would hurt. Okay, Dragon Claw crit does 102 max. Preferably, we don't get crit. Obviously, it doesn't kill me. Just means I have less HP. Okay. We're slower. Kill this? I think it is high crit, so good chance it does crit. Nope. Alright. That's good. Means that we can maybe use this for Venusaur if it gets a bit dicey. Toxicroak is such a goat, mon. This one's so sick. I love this one. Okay. I think it's going to go Blastoise. Does go Blastoise. Perfect. It's going to click Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam never one-shots Roserade from full. And the recoil it does puts it in range of Grass Knot. Worst case scenario here is we get crit by this Hyper Beam. Like high roll crit. It went for Water Spout. But why? I don't get it. I don't get why it went for that. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It just means I don't one-shot with Grass Knot anymore. Why did it do that, bro? AI should know about Dry Skin. I don't know. But now I'm second guessing myself. This thing sees highest damage Water Spout and sees a kill. It should go for it, right? I'm going to go first and click Grass Knot. This Water Spout should do 1 damage, right? It's still based on... Yeah, it's still based on HP. I don't know why I clicked Water Spout there. On a literal Dry Skin mon. That's really weird, but Grass Knot has a chance to one-shot anyway. Yo, mams, what's good? You've come at a great time. We're in a gauntlet in Wake's gym, the final 2 fights. How's stream, bro? We just got hit with a weird AI quirk. I'm not sure what happens. But now Roserade has a range, 50% chance to hit, and it should just go for Water Spout anyway. It went for a Water Spout on my Dry Skin mon, so I have no idea what happened there. But I guess clutch up, Rose. 50% chance to kill, and if it goes for Water Spout, we're safe. Dude, what is going on? It's higher damage. I'm dead to crit. I'm dead to crit. Bro. I don't understand what's going on. It's clicking all the wrong moves, basically. But, so now it has Aqua Jet. Is it going to click it? I don't know. It sees a kill with Aqua Jet. It sees a kill with Aqua Jet, but it's clicking fucking random shit. Like, what is going on? No weird flags. It's just expert. This sees a mega kill with Aqua Jet. This should just fucking Aqua Jet, right? Water Spout has no basic AI. Oh. God damn it, bro. No, it was activated, Riccardi. It was 100% activated. So Water Spout has just no AI. God damn it, bro. Yeah, no basic AI. God damn it, bro. This thing's fucked. Yeah, it doesn't get the -10. I mean, it should go for Aqua Jet here. It should just go for Aqua Jet. I mean, it's the only play is going Croak. If it doesn't go for Aqua Jet, like, this game's just fucking messing with me. Yeah, it should be +6 Aqua Jet here. I swear to God. If this clicks Hyper Beam, I'm going to freak out, bro. Okay, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Holy shit. Okay. We're fine. Faster kill. I think Toxicroak can just clean up from here. Okay, we're faster. Jab. We don't need any PP on Toxicroak for the next fight. Okay. I think we just stay in here. We stay in for as long as possible. Because it can save us a potential Persimberry. XP? No. Toxicroak doesn't really do too much in the next fight. And this is the last one here. Wow, it did so much damage. Even that, it shouldn't be clicking Sludge Bomb. What's going on? I'm very confused. Why did it click Sludge Bomb there? That should have been Petal Dance. What am I missing? I don't get it. I don't get what's going on. Oh, yeah. That's actually the... bro, I'm just so fucking... I always forget that. I always forget that. Okay, that's fair. Alright, yeah. We definitely just stay in because of AP potential. This guy's going crazy on me. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, that one actually made sense. That's just me being dumb. I'm happy to admit that. As long as it doesn't AP, we're fine. Okay, GG. The freaking plugin, bro. The plugin's not playing on my side. Okay. Alright, first one down. One down. One down. Toxicroak is so fucking good. This mon is so beast. The plugin, bro. It's out to get me. What a mon. What a freaking mon, dude. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, Toxicroak shouldn't be able to overlevel. It's only really taking XP on 2 mons, maybe, in the next fight. And, yeah, we got plenty. Okay, that went terribly. Blastoise just went crazy on me. I guess now I know Water Spout can just be clicked on dry skin mons. Fuck. Dude, if I had known that, we just stay in. We just fucking stay in. I should have checked, I guess, but yeah. I mean, optimally, sure. Optimally, I should check every AI flag on every move ever, but fuck, I don't have time for that shit. Okay. I'm going to chuck the XP share on Shuckle now. I'm pretty sure I would have just spammed it. Well, I guess maybe if it's not at full HP. Yeah, it was highest damage. It was highest damage on Croak. I don't know, bro. I don't have an answer. I just don't have an answer for that. I don't freaking know. Okay, Poison Barb goes here. Pidgeot needs Shell Bell, which I think it might already have. Wait, who's got Shell Bell? Yeah, Pidgeot already has Shell Bell. Yeah, I don't know, Brentos. I have to like fucking go and deep dive into the AI and try and figure that out. But I have no idea, bro. Okay. XP share goes on you. I've got black belt on Toxicroak. Does that make sense? I don't hate that. Actually, do I hit that? I might hit that. I think Toxicroak actually goes Aspire. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely Aspire. Good spot. It's so hard to understand, but I actually enjoy it. I enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie. I think the flags make a lot of fights that potentially weren't interesting much more interesting. Okay, Feraligatr needs Aspire as well. Right now, got past Fork with 1 death for Super Ape delay. Let's go, dude. What, like fake out delay? If so, that's hype as fuck. You got this. But congratulations. Always nice getting past Rourke. I mean, it's very hard to understand sometimes, I can't lie. Alright, let's get it. Last fight. Let's go. Okay. Just make sure I'm going the right way. So I've got to go to the right here. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, so I think we can just go all the way. Okay. And just go down. And then what? Looks like it should be safe from here. Okay. Alright, last fight. And then we got Wake. Just gotta make sure I don't, like, run into some weird shit. I gotta see exactly his path here. Oh, bro, he does some weird shit. Why are you doing that shit? Why are you doing that? He walks really strangely there. Okay. You've got to go to the left. You've got to go to the left here. But then to the right. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. Alright, wish me best of luck. Let's get it. Let's make sure we got Poison Barb on Rose. Alright, we have to use this as a gauntlet to save our button presses. Final fight of the gym before Wake. Pidgeot lead. Export, import. We outspeed and Oko this with Brave Bird. We're going to take recoil, but Shell Bell recovery will heal after the recoil, which is very important here. Notice that number 118. Because it will importantly heal me out of range of Thunder from the incoming Slacking. Slacking max roll Thunder is 124. Max roll Crush Grip is 175. Seize kill with Crush Grip and not Thunder. So should go for fucking Crush Grip. Let me just fucking check Crush Grip AI. Is any weird stuff? Looks pretty standard. There's no like boosted Thunder shit in the rain, right? No. Okay. This should just go for Crush Grip. We're going to click Fly. We're faster. We go up. He has Truant, we hit him. Go up, Truant, hit him. He always sees kill with Crush Grip as well. That's always a thing. Only problem is he's going to run out of Crush Grip eventually. I just need to not miss all my flies. Fly is like 95 accuracy. So if I miss a bunch of flies, it can get a bit weird, but hopefully it doesn't happen. It is leftovers. This should not go for Thunder here. Because Thunder hits me if he goes for it. Beautiful. Alright, this turn is Crush Grip. Oh, sorry, Truant. Okay, nice. We don't do too much damage, but... Oh, we crit him. It's actually a really nice crit. It's a really good crit. Do we now kill with Double Edge? Can we just nuke it? Double Edge Mineral's 44. I don't think so. Go for another fly. No need to risk, no. After we get one more flyer, we can kill. Okay. Okay. We hit both flyers, crit one of them. It's nice. Oh, we crit both. Okay, right. Alright. Good shit, Celeste. You are the goat. Just fucking crit him both times. Completely unnecessary. Okay. I guess if it works, it works. I should go Vaporeon. Nice. Alright. So I'm gonna PP stall this again. I'm sorry. 10 Muddy Waters. 10 Ice Beams. Sorry. It's just the way it goes, unfortunately. Alright. It also has Acid Armor, which you can click once. Accidental button press. It's coming. Yeah, it's freaking coming. Okay, this guy's moveset is Rest, Muddy Water, Ice Beam, Acid Armor. We're going to swap into Toxicroak here on what is guaranteed Muddy Water. Well, it could Acid Armor, actually. Okay, that's one Acid Armor. So no more Acid Armor. Now this is guaranteed to click Ice Beam because it can't touch Croak. So we need to get rid of 10 Ice Beams. We have no Ice Beam immunity, but we have Empoleon. We've got Bright Powder on Empoleon as well. Okay, that's one Ice Beam. Muddy Water 1. It's 2 Ice Beams. 2 Muddy Waters. 3 Ice Beams. So importantly, the range on Empoleon for crit Ice Beam is 24. Three. Ice Beam miss. Freeze, probably. I'm betting freeze. Come on, Bright Powder, lock in. Lock in, Bright Powder. It's 4 Muddy Waters. It went for Rest. Okay. Muddy Water. That's 5 Muddy Waters. That's 5 Ice Beams. Six Muddy Waters. No, that was Quad AI Brentos because Rest is a Psychic type move. That's what happened there. 6. 7. 7. That's 8 Muddy Waters. 8 Ice Beams. It's 9 Muddy Waters. 9 Ice Beams. Should be last Muddy Water and last Ice Beam. Okay. Alright, should be out. Okay. Just set back up. Alright, now we want to kill this with Roserade. Yeah, didn't get a single miss or freeze, true. Okay. Want to kill this with Roserade. I'm just going to pivot into Tox, just in case I miscounted. It should click rest. How much PP is rest? 3 PP. Oh, we should go hard Rose, actually. Oh, it's actually gonna struggle. Is that a problem? I don't think so. So I think we go hard Rose. It's going to start struggling. Crit would be nice here. Okay. It's going to rest again, and now it should start struggling. It's got hydration, so it's going to wake up straight away. Okay. Should struggle. Yeah, alright. Nice. Doesn't do too much. It's gonna get Salak Berry. It's gonna get Salak Berry speed and outspeed me. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. GG. This should now go into Roserade. Sorry, Gastrodon. And this Gastrodon, we don't need a PP sword. We just one-shot. That's why we've gone Rose first. Or Rose to kill this. Okay. Gastrodon's going to die here. Always dead. And now it's going to go Milo. Unfortunately, we can't kill Milo. So we're going to have to kill this with my other guys. We want to kill this with Feraligatr. That's the main guy I want to kill this with. So this should be guaranteed Ice Beam. I want to get a speed drop on this thing first. So I'm going to see if I can pivot through Empoleon on this. Empoleon takes 22 max. Yeah, that's safe. We're going Empoleon here. I want to get a speed drop so my Feraligatr outspeeds. Oh, there's the Bright Powder. Let's go. Finally, man. We got one. Okay, should Muddy Water now. Go Toxicroak. There she is. Alright. We're immune. I'm going to go for Ice Beam now. We're Aspie Berry. All I need is a speed drop. That's all we need to do here. For Feraligatr. Reason we want a speed drop for Feraligatr is because... Oh my god. Critting everything, bro. Reason why we want a speed drop is because this has Muddy Water. And I don't want to... Froze me or Aspie Berry. I don't want to get fucked by accuracy drop into missing my move. That's like really bad, so don't want that. Okay, this should go for either Recover or Ice Beam. We go Gator. Now Gator's faster. So not 100% the Gator will kill this, but we're in a good spot. We'll get it into a spot where it's just going to spam Recover. I want to get one Vice Grip for the residuals, and then start clicking Crunch for defense drops. Vice Grip. Big damage. Okay, accuracy drop is worst case here. Nice. Okay. So I reckon it's going to start clicking Recover. Just going to spam Recover. So I'm going to click Crunch. It's slightly less damage, but defense drop is just GG. We're not dead to any crits. Can't get crit. Okay. That's 3 recovers. I'll eventually crit or defense drop. Bro. Come on, Gator. Lock in. Give me a defense drop. There she blows. Good on ya. Okay, very nice. Okay, now we're just out damaging it. Alright. And as long as Gator is above 95 HP, we're safe. Okay, we're below 95 HP. So we're going to switch. She can Rosary take a Hyper Beam? Not really. Okay. It's gonna Muddy Water again. Or Recover. I kinda... We should be safe to go Roserade here. Mineral Grass Knot is 57%. Should kill. Should kill here. Yes, Celeste, we're gaming. We're absolutely gaming. 57% Mineral, that should kill. Grass Knot. Bang. I'm trying to be Wake, Celeste. I'm trying to be Wake today. Alright, GG's. Oh, that's it. We did it. All of them. That's it. We beat them all. This is the last mom. G fucking G, dude. No deaths. Didn't take a single death in the entire gym. Sludge Bomb. Oh, Roserade clutched up. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Roserade clutched the hell up into some crazy AI. And nothing overleveled except for Rat. Nothing overleveled except for Rat. And Rat didn't even touch a battle. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. My Raticate didn't touch a single battle and it overleveled. Yes, Zigzagoon was our only death this entire split. Yeah, Friday night, baby. Friday night, we're gaming. Alright, we're just doing this just in case some weird shit happens. Ain't no way Wake is deathless. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and go deathless. If there's a way for deathless, obviously I'll try and get it, but we got some guts. We can make it work. Alright, how the hell do we get out of here? I think you just press the blue one. It actually wouldn't be the worst Wake team though, that's the thing. I feel like this could probably do decently into Wake. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Alright, we out. We out. Alright. It is time. It is freaking time, dude. Officially time for Wake. We've been on this split for what feels like an eternity. Let's turn the lights out the back to blue for Wake. There she is. Thank you, Ludo. Oh, Celeste, I'll send you the link. This is the guide it's made by My sketchy. I've been using this. I've got this up on my second screen. Okay. Hopefully I did the button presses okay, because holy shit. If I didn't do them right, then I'm cooked, bro. I'm so fucked. Like, it's just GG. All right, it's time for Wake. A lot of people say this is one of the hardest fights in the game. All right. Let's get it. Send to you on Discord? Yeah, I'll send it on Discord. No stress. I'll put it in my Discord real quick. I'm chucking in the Black Kaizo section. And I'll pin it. Actually, yeah, Zeke. I think you're right. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Wow. OG right here. Yeah, we were mad good at that. I can't lie. That was a good run. Here we go. To be fair, there's been a lot of risks this run. That's Platinum Kaizo for ya. No rat. That's got to be a first, bro. Who has ever over leveled something without actually using it in a fight? Like, bro. Fuck. Gotta go to sleep. All right. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy the bed. It is time, man. It's time for Wake. We went deathless through the gym. Basically, the chestnut line includes me PP stalling Swampert, and it's PP stall Surf Earthquake, and then have it only clicking Ice Punch. Go chestnut. Bait water moves, really strong. It was before the rare candy meta, yeah, I guess so. See, the thing is, if I had Machamp early, I would use like Sleep Talk Graveler. I'd use Sleep Talk Graveler to lead us off here because I'm terrified of this Coolfish. I have no idea what to do here. Run is hot as Weeby. We got through Wake Split deathless, essentially. We lost one Mon in Wake Split, and that was a Zigzagoon, which is a nothing Mon, so really fucking happy with how we're doing. But basically, I've got a generally like decent idea of where I want to go with this fight. It just, like, is it even possible? My main scary guys I'm looking at are the Poliwrath, the Snorlax, the Floatzel, and the Quillfish. So basically everyone. I think the Swampert and the Ludicolo are very free because I've got Toxicroak. I don't know how I would have done in this fight without or in this gym without Toxicroak. I tell you what, that Mon is so good. That Mon is crazy. Like, actually, what a Mon. But Toxicroak's definitely coming. Like, it's not even a question. So that was why we were really careful about Toxicroak HP or XP. Because this Mon is crazy. It's so good. It's just so good. It's so good, man. I feel like it's just torn apart half this gym. It's so good, Primate. Can't imagine not doing this with dry skin. That sounds like it'd suck. But basically, we've got one Mon in my box that outspeeds this Quillfish, and it's Lumineon. Obviously, Lumineon not really doing too much damage. If I taught, like, Secret Power, would that do a bit more? No. It's much harder. Yeah, I get that. So, honestly, I don't know how to lead. There is, like, the Sleep Talk stuff we could go. That just feels... To me, honestly, that just feels like a cop-out. The Sleep Talk. And that's got to be one of the best TMs in the entire game. I don't want to just use it on a Mon that I know that's going to die. I don't want to do that. So like I would sleep talk Marowak, for example, lead into Quillfish, click sleep talk Earthquake, kill the guy, and then just outspeed Oko Quillfish with Luminion. That's probably where it'd go. Woke split. So good, Pure Gift, so good. The whole team trans, yeah, literally. This fight is crazy. This fight's insane. So I have thought of a lead. And it's very weird. Golduck. The reason why I'm leading Golduck is because it's got Psychic. Unfortunately, my Golduck is somehow plus speed, but not faster, which is so cringe. But basically, what I was thinking is Shed Shell Golduck. Not Shed Shell, Shell Bell. Right? Now, importantly, if you look at Shell Bell on psychic damage, you can see that it does max 11%, right? If you don't crit, of course. You'll be fine. Yeah, I wish he had the Toad. But basically, 11% is important because it does less than poison. So what I'm thinking, what my strat is here, what I'm thinking is I lead Golduck. Okay, before I start going on with this, I need to figure out how much poison does to Golduck. So 151 HP, poison is 1/8. Toad disrespect. I don't know. Polygraph is just kind of that guy. All right. So Toad, I mean, poison does 18 damage to psychic. The docs. What happened? Did I show something silly? There's a map. Oh god. Maybe I should get that out of the VOD. Anyway, I don't mind too much, to be honest. So this is 11%. So max roll, my max roll psychic does 132. If we look at Shell Bell, I take 1/8 recoil, or 1/8 of the health. So if I do 1/8 of 132, somewhere into okay, it's chilling. So the max that we do with Shell Bell is 16 recovery, right? So what I'm thinking, right? The minimum we do as well is 112. 112. 112. So how much is that? 14. So from Shell Bell, we do 14 to 16. It is Celeste, but I don't have Machop. It's a great opener. It's an excellent opener. I just don't have Machop, so I just lose my, Machamp if I do that. So I just can't. So my idea here is that I lead Golduck basically 2 HP above whatever Aquatail does. So 105 Golduck. So what I'm expecting here is that this guy clicks spikes off the rip. And now, see, I think I'm just going to get a bit risky with it. So the max damage we do with Psychic is 84%. If we hit that 84%, I heal 16 damage on what's it called? On Shell Bell, which puts me up to 121. But then Poison would put me down 18. So I'd get down to 103, which is perfectly in Aquatail range. So then the next turn, Quillfish will see a kill with Aquatail, but only a single roll. Only a single roll. So that's the idea. We're going to go for that. Hopefully I live that roll with Golduck. And then I can kill it. Obviously, Golduck's probably going to go down. But that's okay. If it doesn't go down here somehow, then we can sack it elsewhere. We can sack it elsewhere. Now, what we'll do next, if we do die, then we're going to have to go Lumineon. Probably XP share. Dude, it's so rough. This is actually like so bad. It's been 84 years. Yo, what's up, Streaky? What's up, goat? Because if I low roll with Golduck, it's so bad. See, even this strat is like kind of ass. The highlights on YouTube. Oh, you are the goat, Stricky. You are the goat, man. I'm trying to get them up to date. It's almost up to date. Almost up to date. Oh, this strat's ass, dude. Dude, I wish my Kingdra was faster. I'm also tempted to like lead Toxicroak. Click Rock Tomb off the rip. What if I just let fucking spikes go up? No, Lumi's not over the cap. What I'm thinking is I lead Toxicroak and I click Rock Tomb. I do 84%. And then I just go hard Golduck. I go hard Golduck with like a Twisted Spoon. And I one shot. That's actually not a bad idea, bro. It's going to be 2 layers of spikes. How shitty is that? I actually don't hate that lead at all. And it's such a free sack. Spikes being up is actually not a problem. Because doesn't hit boom on the switch? Well, who cares? Who cares, bro? Who cares? If it booms on the switch, see you later, Golduck. That's a great result, honestly. That's ideal. Bro, only worst case scenario is it goes for Destiny Bond. That's like the worst case scenario. But like, what's its chance of Destiny Bond at like 85% HP? If the user will move after the foe, all the user's HP is over. No, it won't go for it. It won't go for Destiny Bond at full HP. Actually, it might. No, I think it's just because of spikes. It'll set up 2 layers of spikes. You just don't get early ghost types. Alright, I'm gonna pre-damage Golduck to... How much is spikes? It's 12%, right? One-eighth. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna take 12% of Golduck, which was 18, which we saw. And add it to 1, 3. No way to speed drop with Golduck? Nah. I mean, I'll check, but I don't. There's no TMs that allow that. You just don't get that unless you teach Rock Tomb, which I've already used both my Rock Tomb TMs. Oh yeah, for sure, freaky. For sure. Oh man, if you got those TMs, Pure Gift, it'd be so good. It'd be insane. Okay, so let's get Twisted Spoon on Golduck. We don't know what TM we're going to be going on Toxicroak just yet. But we're going to have 2 layers of spikes up. we have to keep that in mind. 2 layers of spikes for this fight, which is terrifying, but basically the way I expect to be approaching this fight is switching in Golduck on water moves. And by Golduck I mean Toxicroak. So you're healing back all that damage anyway. Okay. Alright, where are we? Don't you get the Twisted Spoon? There it is. Okay, don't know item on Golduck just yet. Alright, so Golduck will bait out Ludicolo. I'm gonna be in Giga Drain range. So I could just go hard Toxie, which will be at 55. Take 25%. This is where it gets a little bit monker. Like, if I use Toxie here, I potentially am going to be dead to some Ice Beam crits here, which doesn't feel that good. So, can I approach this guy for different strat? I mean, I can go, like... How much does... Actually, is it going to be baiting random move? Oh, dude, it's baiting random move. In that case, we're chilling. Good thing I spotted that. Yeah, so if I have Toxicroak in front of this Ludi, it's going to click random. I don't think Fake Out will be included, but it'll be 50-50 Giga Drain Ice Beam. I think Toxicroak might... Fuck, what do I hold? Loki could be Citrus Berry. It's Citrus Berry or Poison Barb. Poison Barb doesn't get the one shot. Damn, one attack, huh? Okay, I can't lie. I don't love the fact that we're baiting 2 layers of spikes with this line. You know what? Low-key, it's just like sack Golduck. I think we just sack Golduck. We just sack Golduck straight away. I actually really think that 2 layers of spikes is gonna fuck me, like, really badly. I think what we do... I think we just lead Golduck at... Like, yeah, 121 but poisoned. Twisted Spoon. And we just let it go down. We honestly just let that guy go down. Because that will just guarantee... Aquatail miss. Yeah, I guess that's a thing. What's the chances of that? It's actually not a bad chance. We just get the chip, and that's enough chip for Lumineon to kill. Then we kill with Lumineon. It's going to get 1 layer of spikes, which is so fine. Kill with Lumineon. It's going to go into Ludicolo, and now we can U-turn. We can U-turn on that guy, and now we don't have to worry about, like, chip on... Yeah, that's so much better. So we need to pre-damage Lumineon, though, such that after a layer of spikes, we're dead to Giga Drain. So 1/8 of 145. 18. Plus that, 128 Lumineon. As for its item, maybe we can go Shell Bell. So I have to pre-damage a little bit more. Because Dive, if I go Shell Bell, Let's go like a couple of bits of HP more. Max damage we take. Let's gold up here. Luminion. Max damage we take. Let's see. Max damage we take. 134 is our min roll. So that means it does 22. How much does Shellbell heal? 8th. 8th of 22 is going to be 2 HP. So I just go Luminion like 2 HP less, I guess. Because I want to get that U-turn off. Yeah, so 126. Okay. 126 Shellbell. And then it's going to go into Ludi. We get the U-turn, which is really clean. And then we go into Golduck. Oh, sorry. Toxicroak. And that opens up my item slot. I can go many different things on that item slot now. We tank the Giga Drain. And I think we might have to dodge a crit. Ice Beam if it goes for it. We're going to be pre-slept, so we don't need to be Aspir, which is good. But then it will go into Swamp It. If it gets the crit, we might be in Ice Punch range, which would be kind of weird. But my plan for this Swamp It is just to PP stall. So use some sort of flying type. So let's just get all our flying types. We have to see who is the one here. Pidge. Claydol. Definitely not going to be Beautifly. The other one was Wheezing. I think I was tossing up between these three. Claydol's there, but I doubt it's going to be good. So let's have a look at Pidge. Pidgeot's good because you get Intim. And as long as you switch in and you're not baiting Ice Punch. So that's the thing. If you do get the random move on Swampert, then it's kind of weird. If we go Wheezing, then Ice Punch isn't the end of the world. So Wheezing's definitely probably the best. So let's just put Wheezing there for now. Okay, so then we just PP stall. Just go between Toxicroak and Wheezing until it's out of Earthquakes and Surfs. And then it's only going to have Ice Punch. So the reason why I think Pidgeot's really good is because it can just not have to worry about... Or like you're going to be intiming this guy, which is really nice. So, the good thing about this is that Toxicroak will get back to full HP with all that healing. We got to figure out how to beat this. So that's where the next slot will come in. Has to be able to tank Ice Punches. So that's where I was thinking of like going Makago. Because you could burn it. You can burn it. And like heal stall. And then whoever comes out next, which will probably be Poliwrath. Is that going to be guaranteed water move? Yeah, as long as you're at full HP. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Guaranteed water move, which is a nice pivot into Toxicroak again. And Toxicroak will be at full HP here. Only problem about this is that you're going to be very much dead to Lovely Kiss stuff. Which I think it probably will go for. So this is where it gets weird. Like this Poliwrath is a threat. Like a proper threat. I don't know how to kill this thing. To get Luminion in the party as well. How does Gator do? What I'm thinking is we go Gator with a citrus berry, but Gator just dies to Pursuit then. Fuck. Dude, this thing is a monster. Holy shit. This one's crazy. Kind of makes me want to use Vesperquen because we can make pivots on that superpower to bait non-superpower. Ice Punch kind of sucks, so I can't lie. I wish it was just Waterfall. Do I have any other... How much does Wheezing take from that? 38%. Actually, a bit less. I guess Wheezing... Okay. Does this work? I definitely think Chestnut needs to change. Because what I think is we get Feraligatr in with a citrus berry. It means we should always tank two superpowers. Yeah, thank you XYZ. Two superpowers. We get a bunch of recoil with superpower stuff and raw. Then you go into Wheezing, and it either just dies or you can go into Toxicroak, who always tanks superpower from full, which you should be at full. But then it gets a bit weird with like the... Unless I can get like Lumineon in on Waterfall. Lumineon might be able to tank a Waterfall and we're faster. So then we go Lumi, kill it. That's probably going to bait... Who's that going to bait? I don't even know. Let's see. You've got Earthquake, Aquatail, Body Slam, and Focus Blast. It's going to be Aquatail, so it should go into Floatzel. Depends on your HP. Stricky, there's spikes up, so you will always proc citrus there, 100%. Let's just go Feraligatr, citrus. I'm just doing like a very much like baller strat right now, just to see like where we're at. This guy's gonna try and kill me. I'm gonna be 55. I feel like it's very, very unlikely that I'm out of range. I was gonna say we're gonna take like a 38 bomb. We're probably gonna be in focus blast range. Aquatail. I mean, like it just seems like a shitty play going hard Toxicroak there. I guess focus blast doesn't do that much, and it can miss. But I think my strat for Toxicroak is because this is random move. I think my strat is literally just stay in. Yeah, Luminion's my goat, bro. But yeah, this Floatzel's a problem. This Floatzel's seriously a problem. But it's gonna click random move on Toxicroak. So it's probably gonna have to be Aspie Berry. No, all good, Tricky. All good. See, the only problem is that Lax is just really cooked. I think I need to bring Pidgeot. I think I need Intim. The reason why I think that this has to be the team is because Intim on the Swampert gives me so much more flexibility. Because I don't need this fucker, right? This guy doesn't want to come. In terms of master, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm probably gonna have to go Citrus Pidgeot though. We're gonna be in some really dire straits if we get crit at the wrong turns. Asperberry, Toxicroak, maybe. Ah, God. I have 3 citrus berries and I'm gonna use 2 here. Okay, that's alright. I'm sure we'll be fine. But the reason why I think this is really good to have Pidge. Yeah. If Toxicroak's healthy, then which it will be, then it can maybe 1v1 Floatzel. I'm just missing 1 slot right now. I'm missing 1 slot, and it has to be a guy that can just like sit on ice punches. And it can't really be Gator, because Gator needs every bit of HP. Golduck's going to be dead. See, Chestnut's low-key very good for this. Because it can also do stuff into Lax. Like, you can burn Lax. We're slower. God damn it. I'm also thinking Wheezing, because Wheezing can toxic Lax. But the Lax is kind of a problem. The other thing I was thinking was Ursaring. Who was I thinking, bro? I know it's reliable, but it's also just like it's just not good enough, unfortunately. I think the other option we can go is Gorobus, because Gorobus has actually a fairly decent matchup into Snorlax. We can click Whirlpool. We can also intimidate it, potentially. And we can click Giga Drain on Swampert, and we take not much damage from the recoil, or from the ice punches. I had like another idea. I forget what it was. Let me just try and think about this. Who's in my party right now? Rose. Because this Lax is a problem. I can't lie. I have 0 fighting types. Slow Whirlpool into Intim on Superpower. Yeah, I definitely don't live in Intim. Or don't live a Superpower on Pidge. Who else we got here? Thing is, I could teach Gorobus a... dude, this Lax is going to kill something. I just don't really have good answers to this Lax. Actually, that was the guy I was thinking. I was thinking of Shuckle. That's who I was thinking. I was thinking Shuckle encoring this. That was my strat. It does too much damage with Body Slam. Okay, I think this is what I was thinking. Yeah, it was Shuckle. So Shuckle, basically what I'm thinking is that we go for Ralligator on those ice punches. Obviously, this guy's going to be at -6, so his ice punches do fuck all, right? And hopefully, that baits out Superpower Poliwrath. Let's see. If not, it's going to bait out this fucker, Floatzel. which might be fun. Let's see. Aqua Tail or Superpower. Does it do more damage with Superpower or Aqua Tail to my Gator? It does more. Okay. I think this is the strat then. So we kill the Swampert with Gator. It really can't do much damage to me. Even if it yawns me, that's so fine. Because I just stay in and I tank literally no damage. Then this guy comes out. It's going to click Superpower. Dude, this is tough. This is tough, bruh. Oh, I don't know if I can do that, bro. I guess I can go Shuckle. What I'm thinking is I go Shuckle and I actually Gastro Acid. I go Shuckle on this thing when it's at -6. And I Gastro Acid to get rid of the Swiss Swim. Get rid of Swiss Swim. Now we're faster with everything. And now when I go Gator for Alligator. Then if I go Gator, now we're just outspeeding and two-shotting. So I'm going to be pre-slept on Gator. It's not going to be able to go for... wasting a turn. I don't know. The thing is, I don't have any pivot into Superpower with this line. I don't have a Superpower pivot. So it's... do I either don't get the Intims on this thing. I guess what I could do, interestingly, I could kill this potentially with Luminion. I'm thinking about going Wheezing or Vespiquen. Vespiquen's worse, I think, because Vespi baits Ice Punch. Yeah, no, it has to be Plume. Okay. So, yeah, Wheezing's good. You bait Surf. And you can also Toxic this Slacks, which is really strong. Okay. So, I think that's going to be the strat. Just the only problem is now this Swampert's a bit harder. Vespi staring down a fat Ice Beam. Yeah, no, I'm not using Vespi. It's all good. That could be the squad, because we have Wheezing. How much does Toxie take from Ice Punch? 46%. If I'm at full HP, I can tank one of those. Which is good, because I can use that to get necessary chip. This could be burrito level fraud. No, I'm pretty good at remembering this sort of stuff. Get the revenge, and that's going to put it in for Ralligator range. Gator's going to take a shit ton of damage, though, on those Ice Punches. I think getting a Gastro Acid is really worth it, because it means I only take one Ice Punch. Then this guy comes out. It does 23% recoil to itself. I do 31. Then does 6% recoil. So it goes down to 38. Then I swap into Wheezing on Superpower. Bait Waterfall. It's at 11% now. Or 27. Well, only problem is that Gator can get slept. Oh, that's actually really cringe. Lovely Kiss is the problem. Lovely Kiss is the problem, and I have to go Chesto Berry on Gator then, if we do this strat. Which means I can get frozen by Ice Punch. How much does Shuckle take from the Ice Punches? 30%. Is that enough? Should be okay, I guess. If we're going to be encoring this thing into, like, Earthquake, then we can just Toxic Stall it. Because I need the chip, Adders. I need the chip. I need the chip from Vice Grip. Okay. Oh, this is so tough, dude. This is so tough. I wish I still had Golduck alive. If Golduck was alive, then I could just sack it to this Poliwrath or something. I feel like I should re-look at this on a fresh mind. I think I'm gonna tackle this another day. I wanted to do it, but I'm tired. It's time for me to go to bed, bro. It's time for me to go to bed. I'm going to tackle this when I'm a bit more fresh. We'll go raid out into Kindle. Let's go raid Kindle. Thank you everyone for coming through, as always. Kindle looks like he's in bag, so let's go say hi to Kindle. I thought Kindle was on a good run. I wonder what happened, but I appreciate you all. Next stream we will do Wake. We're so close. I think we're so close, bro. But I think it's time. I don't want to go in there and be like tired and shit.